sa ban si tutu or the tour atoswa the actually say we ye tutu ni a adwuma na wo ye no aban na je atom eti say ya me no ka say asofo ni bi eprichi a yesi men to bet na bet nye obi asori a no to the mama ne mama mafo bet de enya de papa ntime ntwa bet ena loto mentwa loto ba ayi Samia Uku oya Assemblies of God elder on the loto anu Ghana ha okwa Assemblies of God a oto offering eti eno no sa na asofo ne kadan Samia Uku 3 of his managers omi Pentecost elders eti won sa no wo kwa wo tight no ye to twene ana say aso no gitum meanwhile yes bet so ehye national lottery sase and aban no ede tax atoso what it means is that eyadepa yenkoso nye ade e wo krom ha enye papa no aban fa tax ntoso krono tax ni so armed robbery tax ni so accident tax ni so anameboa say ma we tax da so assault tax ni so violence tax ni so the child say aban no mpene so enya adepa it is wo aban no ka kire say emebu ni adwumaye na mo maybe a me maame ase ne me 20 Ghana say me fanto aduane ndi me say me try my luck because amembo ye wo say try your luck amembo try and error amembo ena ekoso etimi maame ase ne me 20 Ghana me say 20 Ghana no medi 13 cedis 7 cedis no me di twa bet na me twa no me di pe aban ne say hey me na me me kakra ewum eti say wo kwa asore na wo sofo preachi say bet nye na aban so the tax atoso say or the tax to na wo ye o man ni yi a wo ne wo sofo no hwan na nim yansa pa cho wo di machi eti enam ra se bedwam ho no me support say e-levy yentwam me I support say e-levy yentwam betting tax yentwam yey covid taxes no yentwam if say yentimi international kwatwen ba omi so be the president and the next 2 presidential terms it can even be more it really better ha twen no it is about me be the president 2052 a na ya better krom ha twen say onye den obans we betwa e-levy betting tax covid no yentimi twen afema me nkan ade we nkyerɛw me ka kyerɛ wenra me ma ka kyerɛ say asɛm bia wo be kwa kwate wo baabi no hyɛre nso sɛ watel dada eti Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM the strategy is operation yate dada the trend is say statement na fi parliament ba no enra na wate dada because they are hinting watch this enra meetings akese mako anopa na ansa na miguso ameye adwuma no me ka to say miensa enra meetings mako enwotwe ene ekọ so Ghana ha ba ko so aburi soro ho ba ko ekọ so e wa aburi soro ho enra ya titi busa me na soja fam ka say soja fo ntimi nya kwan enko parliament ne ya po adwa na nko fo soja fo be ko me se ene soja ni bie ni wo be nya kwan ewura chemba ho soja ni bie ni ho o be nya kwan ewura chemba ho CDS kura house soja fo se omunko number 1 number 2 on meetings Jubilee House meetings makoma miensa eno a trying to find solution. But let me salute Bagbin. Listen, and yes, sir, me penasemu, but I love the principles of this man. He said and told whoever called him or met him, and Onua said, I am sorry. I am sorry. My decision will hold. Because in law, there's something you call precedents, and there's enough precedents to indicate that what I did is right. And Supreme Court over and over again has given several rulings where either the judiciary, the executive, or the legislature will try, influence, manipulate, orchestrate, re-engineer the faculties of either of the three arms of government, including the media, which is the fourth estate, to their whims and caprices. And for that matter, I, the speaker, will not kowtow to anybody's order. And let whoever claims to have powers more than Parliament to come to the floor of the House and enforce their orders. It was a straight message from the speaker. Oh yeah, no kwatro asem to Facebook. Oh yeah, no kwatro to say, God bless our homeland, Ghana, bam. And make us great and strong. Not because of anybody, individual or whatever interest. What the trainer course or Jubilee House the Kanwa, a castle hodi and one, a4. And run upon me the Kaka was a Islegon meeting Koso. Enna Laboni meeting so Koso. There no I 6. And run at June 9 p.m. Papa Penny be power chrome her. Now only girl be ewo La Paz. Baby I want mokra second hand goods ibano. Ewo no. Ofa Uber, man fa the car anko. Me pese me kire papa no. Na anko yet say o ka kire na yere so ko meeting. But madam, no ukunu boa. That time no La Paz. It's La Paz and ofa Uber. Ebe sinko bronu bi okrom ha ye fa chantan. I had the 7th meeting a course trying to coerce, massage, garnish, trying to do something so that Bagbin can understand something, and then Kezela to forcing. Look, me can be as a to forcing constituency. Come to Abamano. Amfa. With him, the last meeting, which was the 8th meeting, a course around 11:32. 11:32. Now, meaning say the current majority. By my so where you see, lady near friend saying, I'm in Fee Central, lady near friend saying, Joanna Jan Kujo. In all their discussions, they never mentioned Joanna Jan Kujo. Mena me chance ka NDC for some so come ye member. Omo Joanna Jan Kujo. Edi wo meetings na course ni nyinam. No mo ka say okay, mama easy. Every sending the decision say what disqualify no. Na yensu yenjem. Because at a point, a lot of people were thinking, many people be adwin here say, "We ma disqualify my meaning." And a man also. But in all the 8 meetings, nobody and a man me bomb in some Emma almost say, oh, send a young woman this party near dear and no more but no may mum punto and an omope. The last meeting, it was tough. The first time they called Mahama, his phone was off. Aramwa, Madam, Anna will say blue black. And I was so wabrenti, uko wash mo copy power makeup no. I was standing right there watching you. You were asked to call former President Mahama. His phone was off. Then you called again. Later on, the phone went through. But unfortunately, when Timmy answered the second time, then you left it. But the NDC stood their ground and said that no, the right thing must be done. Then they said that, okay, so what security? Hey, Basa, the simple matter is that Soja Nibia and co-parliament in there. And the youth of this country, this is the time for us to rise, to defend and protect the integrity of this country. Look, watch me. Share. Nobody under the sun. And what to me say, obesi obi kwan, so onye na juma, anamani nye na juma. This is what Bagby wrote. God bless our homeland Ghana and make it great and strong beyond any single individual or institution. Let me tell you this in plain language. Supreme Court need to be biased over decided by Parliament. Sir, they will decide, say, okay, it is not because of stay of execution of the orders of Speaker. As Supreme Court, it's not no. Yesterday you heard Mr. Kweku Ansa Asare, former Director General of the Ghana School of Law, say, Supreme Court the awoho wati. We share MPP for now no more bon command. Omo says koyo say there wato kodo. Ade no ayedin. Baby ayedro no. Chief Justice Kura ka say she was praying so hard. Said this cap will pass by her. But madam, why didn't you dodge? You could have told the government that, listen, we cannot give you a thank you ruling. The integrity of the judiciary is supreme. And meetings in watching a course no. Let me sit here and tell you. Aye Barry. One must say, soldier for Bewurem, soldier for Urem, soldier for Bewurem, soldier for Urem, soldier Nibian will be dining a dining hono, soldier Nibian Urem. Now, what you are saying is that soldier for the Beko Parliament already though it is part of the three arms of government. It shows the military will go there, but Parliament the statement about that it is the Ghana Police Service. That answer. It is the Ghana Police Service. One they want to me so me screening Crawford and so me maybe a MPs no etieno. And then number two. Say soldier for beba home pa. The last meeting, soldier for no as I say more outside the chamber. Any question soldier for no ewura inside. It is soldier for no akwa kodru, but they will stay outside. It is Ghana forces cars libini. Where say where pictures where there from Parliament here to Chamano. Soldier for the akwa kodru ho. Aha. Fine. Pepe. But then inside no ye say abemo mo kwan ewura ho. Anase ye mo kwan ewura ho. I want to sit here and tell you, no media house under the sun. Never more who are there across Parliament. This is what is happening there now. Wawa air kodra kodru. But say Parliament the baby no watwe. Eti at the 7th meeting and ran ajono. Na the current minority led by Afenyo Maakye, they were pushing say Parliament there it belongs to parliamentarians. Eti yembie and to said the beya say MPB fisa onye safe. No person kwatena floor ha obetu akọ. Said that. So officer onye safe out. Who a bodyguard? My bodyguard don't place a call to any of the security agencies to beef up your security. It's unlike before. So kaya. Ya tu abadi wiye yeno. Mami eslo usu kwatna. Kwabra minta akando naiso. That time no. Now almost say ye be a parliament in term. It's incrophobic kobo raho. Say ya me no kase. Afei na Ghana mrase bedwamedwuma ye for ne hunu say. So be a speaker. Obiena Onua a final because he is the president of that region. Eti ene parliament no. Won be enu 8 o'clock. First no ba kwa na pro no da ho. MPB fili constituency ba no kwatana office kakra. Be hu ase wa kwatana se. Ene de enya more 7. Parliament maybe 8. First no, we are MP a bodyguard timi di wachi. Na be we say police for no bodyguards no. Agent direchire ho. The aba be to me say, won timi fa bodyguard a kra nkonko wura ho enya dwuma. But let me quickly read statement now. Onua parliamentary service ediba ebetumu mame fa ntem for immediate release security measures for proceedings from Tuesday 22nd October 2024 said abaya baba who said they may catch now no ni na si Onua anajo and da TV this no. And those of you on radio, I'm going to read it for you. As part of measures put in place to ensure the safety and security of Right Honorable Speaker 1, MPs 2, and staff 3, Honorable Members 4, are respectfully to take note of the following. It's almost a Sunday, Yababo Speaker Hobain, MPs Hobain, anyway, Juayafua, a war, a Yamra Sebedjomo in our Hobaino. MPs are Ghana Haina and Shannon so. The Edikan A and I say 1. All MPs, staff, and members of the press will be screened thoroughly before the entry into the chamber. What must say? Sad statement we emanated from the 5th, the 6th, and the 7th meeting. They agreed. Yes, Obiana Quatra them. And oh yeah, now you say oh truck away. The 5th meet the tosun numu Ghana hen run adon. The tosun sia and the tosun song. And watching the bag with some pamuntram timi ma. Ubiasu timi ubia foko ukruba. Eti ansa na obewura chamber ho baby a MPs retena no. You see a best screening, yes screen keke. Thorough screening. You be hewa hem. You be hold odom, you be hold amutuam, you be hold mpabuam, you be hold wonsa, you be hold suitum, e say blade in shell ho, pani in shell ho, aba in shell ho, second in shell ho. Say ya me no ka say. MPs ni bidi ba omiachi. E bidi na poachi. But Onua e bo ba ya 7 omu say no, agro no wan hwe voting betimi akoso. Agro no ba den. And run aju they all started driving back. MPs too. One cast shorty petrol wakwem. Maybe more MPs leading. 80 MPs now imagine some call parliament in there. They are all going to parliament today. Women now major Baumia and in Apo Edibika Abba. NDC MPs so I'm so they are all back in Accra already. Point number 2, and adult TV no. Bodyguards of MPs. I've just told you, Maakye say Onua, your friend yate dada. Bodyguards of MPs will not be permitted in the chamber. Yes, we are MP. Baby, MP setena no. E wa nya police station. O bodyguard no. O ma ho. Oni kwan. So be wuram. Onwuram. Number 3. One of the in ABCD, but maybe you should 3. C near 3. Vehicles will not be allowed to park around the Grand Arena. It's a soldier for the car, and I can't get it. No. They will never be allowed to park in the Grand Arena. Grand Arena, ne uremwa eko jina baby ya. Parliament wadu ne nim hope no obwa apart from speaker. Obi en ho aneka beko soldier car cry ya stop no. And a prison officer. Number 4, MPs are to be dropped at the designated drop-off zones within the precinct of AICC. Hey. It is a way MP. MP ni kura o ka no be parke AICC, Accra International Conference Center. Nanantibra. Next time, say some yesterday we told you that MPs never nante quantin as a parliament. Look, I am praying, sir, the next ninth parliament, we should have a speaker or Tisa Bagby. Her Bagby behavior is America, Pelosi. And yeah. Baby, a year call your name or memo hano. Sad as I say, you know. And you can say, be a president to Miyama. No, to hell. Or be a chief justice or to Miyama, to hell. Or be a speaker of parliament to Miyama, to hell. No. And Mrana say, yeah, Jumano. And when I say, yeah, because you see, the law is the no respecter of persons. We are why Mrano Onimu. The law is blind. We know a yamemi theory. Lawyer Bian Kabida. Emrano Sabe or Yenifreni. The law is blind. The law is deaf. Until Kasa Onimu de etieno sanity. You can't change it. Alright? Etienne Pisribejna Accra International Conference Center. Yere nam kwanso, yere kwasuro, yere nam kwanso, yere kwasuro, okwayi wario, nasu ya bedu ho, yere nam kwanso, yere kwasu, tinantiko. Afe wabisi yo, wamu ye renovation. So dear, you not to go there. Okay. E. The Ghana Police Service will provide directions to the designated drop-off zones. It's we MP now could do her mensuro. Opposed for Ghana Police, they. In fact, put their statement still there. Ghana Police Service, they. One and a baby obe parke ebe your fine na trouble bia entimi ankan. The Ghana Police Service will provide directions to the designated drop-off zones. Next one, F. MPs are requested to wear their parliamentary identification tags. It's we are MP. Man, you want to say a ID card, no? Yama card first say ukoma kire say wo na wo ye MP wo ye bema aya menhye yese shebra wan sha nkwa wo nya MP eti baby MPs ne betena no wumura ho krom ha be denne. The next one, access to the chamber will be from answer my catch that will be from 8 a.m. and ye me won ntabai. Nonsense. Number 3, last point. The police will not be allowed access to the public gallery until further notice. The public will not be allowed access to the public gallery until further notice. Baby, MPs netna yenya MPs ye kwatna ho no. Ye se afia na ekoi obia ko obio nti ebe hu na school for we ko ho Grace Preparatory School efia dumfa o ma besen ko go mu attachment DC primary 4 abesen ko Apam Secondary School ye se da Tia Ahmedia esa kire muntimi ma obi antran fie wonye MP wonye speaker untimi wura ho yenja ho ma MPs any speaker any adwuma yefo a eye adwuma ewo eye parliamentary I'm sorry eti bomodia na shede so sa amaye eti sese ya me no kasai me maka kira wo se yen de be sibia ese be bia de ni 8 but MP bia kwatena ho ese be bia parliament sa wo hwe eye ehihye ya omode ba ye na F no there be G say ya me no kase manso aba parliament say won say apro no won be bia no 8 o'clock then na MP baako edi kan akwakotena ho say ya me no kase enchi no ahwo esi ho. They told us that the place will be open at 8 a.m. Why is he sitting there? It is a say I'm not any trouble as that our parliament. Eti MP ni net one. So we shed MP no. Nesa any faswa as a obisoto. But you say you be so say paper but nipa and et one and a chi ehwe no say ya me no ka say manso ashase say wo kan say ss wo be a parliament no wotwe akasema miensa ansa no so abo ena afe no okay so let's take this.
The room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another
eti akasema mienu a me be wie e fa we no our radio so no it is clear say honorable ano dompre ena akotena sawoma doagiri MP wabu Ghana nhihye no so cause parliament e de nhihye ba we ye hwan kura se wudi so. Eti another mprenye obi odi mmara so ondi hihye so na dwen yen se na ban na wo ho nipa otesa woto abama na obetumi eprawo ebi se enhihye kura ya ye wo mmara hye bedwam no another mpresi ondi so e na wo ye die so MPs bi started complaining say yes ye bebie ade no no wotwe eye dai e na another mpre akwatena ho mpacha obo video ni biemu.
The room opens already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, already. You know that
what he's doing. Sir, and tokwa bi besi wo mrahye bedwemu a MPs na ka say MPP for na de ntokwa ne beba It's those of you on radio, thank you. And then you morning shows na Parliament better no watch echo. One trust the proceedings start paper. You the better amount. But those of you on radio. Now let me move on and talk to lawyer Martin Pebu. Lawyer, what's the come channel pay?
Yeah, captain. Yeah.
Now, madam, I be able to there.
On my washing, so you have a son. Wash it, Sanka Moyan, Mamma Pony, a man, Yamina, or through cost of living crisis. I'm not in this country, Biani, in this country, NTR rent, and to I'm a more pony, Kufuado, say, the Kufuado, Nimsi, you are born, Tanana, or see him for my Emmanuel,
but lawyer, asama wuke e recording na wo bon wo dem ho anase ho ana wo ka say
na meka anase me to maba ma Ekufuado me to maba ma mata Ekufuado na ye ka say oh o prepare no for 40 years Mahama you prepare no or he's not been prepared to be a president Indian family Ekufuado say Ekufuado wa pon me hu penyimu a born sada okay
but lawyer say any pay did na do achi 2008 2012 2016 na we demand kwete pa o
me say we kwa say every 8 years no me sisem me toma o ma teni kufuo na me Rollins o say Rollins so for 8 years as a constitutional president and I'm who said they be in the year 2000 election, Netuma Assembly because near percent rolling street so now you're my lawyer Kufuor Ombrana Yamesha because now I didn't so rolling one good school kata and then you can count in or you have no call.
All right, Eti. Yeah, best a lawyer. Martin Pebubium. Na fa video na na MP baako eka another prasem no na afei no lawyer babio man ya to so na feti tienye
so that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, it is the Onua
already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, it is the Onua
already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, it is the Onua
already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, it is the Onua
already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, it is the Onua
already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, it is the Onua
already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock. Yes. It's already sitting in there. So they are the ones who are going to cause the fight.
Yes. So there.
Chief, it is the Onua
already. You know that what he's doing. Why is another friend already sitting in there? When we were told that the room opens at 8 o'clock, it's already sitting in there.
So that's it. Lawyer Matipebu Ahumano article. You could say Benyano. I think I say you are 1 minute remaining. We are sorry. Lawyer Martin Pebu. Sayaba, not for yet to me at all. And come on. So, but the question is, why there be a pronoma and not on prayer? Why? And a day Safwe be a prono, Emma not on prayer. Why the screening no? Says yes, I not on prayer. 2 shall Parliament. Why the be blade shall not on prayer? Why the be second shall not on prayer? Why the be as I say ye are not on prayer? Mashabe Demo says, yeah. Why there be a home and not on prayer? I am only guessing. I am suspecting that 2 channel. But Mamene Martin Pebu and Trasso. Lawyer, what time car? Aquaba.
Yeah.
No, Nami Busauna line it took us 2008, 2012, 2016. A lawyer for a dear quoting power memoir about His Excellency and Nadu Danko Akufo-Addo. No, lawyer now come home.
Yes. Now the car because no Maakye said, and I see you who kakra say Akufo-Addo. He's been a lawyer for more than 3 decades. After that time, so the Uchi said lawyer near. And now, what you said, your mama on your lawyer. What you cause say, and a lawyer, they say, your mama. Naturally, no. Not by a tabac, coming to me a lawyer. Yes, Anna, to show training, they be our court. Research, and Sana, our court. It's a band, Sana say, and if I pay your answer, think your mama. It's not 2016 Metro Mano. I say, ya to mana hwede waye nyansa Debbie papa ya bon oni amambu akade what an abysmal performance mahama kronye lawyer we chow ya corruption perception index mahama echa Akufo-Addo 7 years straight 7-0 listen mahama the lowest mark 2016 was 43 on the corruption perception index ya kasi corruption perception index yes, Master Nina, and on a yaji to say, Opese, Osha said the AC capacity, and a fast method no so. It is our methodology no more year. Mama, the lowest mark 2016, 43. Now, let me say, I'm sure they will need to buy me come and TF will be swinging by Yankaya. Okay, so I'm repeating. Akufo-Addo buy the highest mark so far for the past 4 years. I have 43. Mama lowest, no. It's not just Akufo-Addo. Now, Mambu, I'm not so essay Mahama. Mahama, the lowest mark 43. And then Akufo-Addo, the highest mark. Akufo-Addo by a first year, which are 40. 40 from 43, no, or the other no confirm 40. That was 2017. Then 2018, and now almost 1 mark, about 41. Then 2019, or Sabo 41 repeat. Then from 2020, ABC ne, wa 43 sa. I just want to mean Mama 7-0. About press freedom. Apart from 2018 now, Akufo-Addo they call the World Press Freedom celebration ne ba hano. Mahama try Akufo-Addo. About democracy max na Mahama yesin Akufo-Addo. About economy Mahama yesin Akufo-Addo. It's Akufo-Addo 40 years now. No, say he's been preparing for 40 years with president. And on it yet. Hey, any anchor, I'm prepared. Any anchor, sir, Kagama shit. Any part born say, oh my penny, born. You may be praying Koye, no chinny, you may be praying Koye, no chinny, you feel on the stop on car. So I'm saying, Dina say no. Dina say, and then, Ufra Kunyanusa. Why, or baby be a friend, you know, make Ufra Kunyanusa. Mihuna, Kasi, Your Excellency, Concord, Shani Wuchiano. Me say, Nipa is Sunsu. Me papa, as he said, meaning say, or the other company. On the other, Nasi, Mako 2 times. Nani no me co presidency hona ye koye death penalty say ye ne yedi anim na o share en boss of ye wanye na nyame ye adom na so subedi MP and so okay into your presidency ye no na bibia mba mu say wo manpanyin kokochia no ebi ye mfonyin kro mu twa na makogina ekire unhu mfonyin because my spirit even physically no it means say papa yi dey bi wo manpanyin pa wo ne to table 3 meters apart ye wie kasa no me presentation say ye ntwa death penalty mo this say me na me di amnesty na enya slot say omumra me chirechire mo say me na me kasa amnesty say ye fa kwan na asusu Emma, you do trap death penalty. Men are the amnesty. Long story short, and I'm more quite yet. I was seeing who am I paying. Timina me a presentation. So more. Before then, no, that was my second time of coming. Answer I met Casano. Okay, I say, I brought here. Maakye unko. So that time, no, my mama me who minister. I must have to crack. I say, but not in truth in their levels, no. So long story short, you know, man, Chiano, baby, I wasn't moved because. Say human beings, we are spirit. Who bonia, your hair, you are entitled. Who person who could share my opinion, some person in the trample. That was the second time. That was just on the dawn of just before COVID. Oh, before then, about 2 years or a year earlier, no, me another thing, domestic violence. Me na me day you call court say the man I you pray from you know abiding your fund na yeah, fan show so say be man ye obana ya kaya at least there should be a shelter ubet me free fee akoda ho kopim say be man na kuma bejujo ene ne ekeka ebisi ne o manye nti o man pinye kufu adu de bia this and ye this ka be brain ebusiafo say bond ye bobusia na okufuri ata company data bank enya ne chefa nti ekufu adu de ni wani man say the edit scabe brain bushia for no and no na obesom o di bibi ko say yenye no man nko kan domestic violence fund cancel death penalty sanye man on pet you see so me what the point I'm making say I've met him physically twice ni nyina no bibi am pusi me say kokochi o man pinyin sem me danya me asipa that is spiritual attitude ni papa yonya papa Nyankopon so ka ho adi ya bompaye saa ye kasi bi yo manpanyi amosi yanko asori yanko bompaye hwe nipa yekuyi no nti wo say about 2 weeks ago otabil finally ojitu mu say ama friends say elections yi Nyankopon send because we hwe kufu ado pa na Kristo timi ka trem say nyame na yi ekufu ado enye yi say it's just human beings Nyankopon nsan ni ekufu ado amambuo yi aka ye mrese nsan ni ekufu ado nye nipa that's nonsense.
Wow. Lawyer, Adana speaker man ruling no ade che ye bonkomo anche na Supreme Court so de one day edibe boom wadaroma ene Parliamentary Courtnase we expectations na saying then a bag be here then I'm rashe be dwemo
this thing they should negotiate say Supreme Court ruling no say the AC enye no they should negotiate say omonko court na omonko twa sa ruling because our ruling dey na amamuo epopra pa how Supreme Court needs to me no to me yes okay kan article 97 eye clear even a man for man called law school kurano okay kan ya obeti ase nti we dey amanyo sem na Supreme Court yeah so me I think say omo Courtnasia they should negotiate say listen the Supreme Court yeah and camera nti omo nsanko omo ka so mbesa konso dia omo ni makwan omo befa so and enya din omo nsanko no mo kotwa Supreme Court ruling na omo no asempanyimfo no omo ntena ase na they should negotiate something. But our ruling no dear omonko twem afenyo marking so no de call any yi ti omonye de wa kwan a on be fa so aye say order we okay and number 2 obi a ka kire say Supreme Court ruling bia e wo see edition of wa Supreme Court be order ama wo no utimi agitum say okay adiwe e mu say menya order ya de ama me nso ni men friend this men penny no you can compromise it court say Bamumi no. Mobet me a filing crata address say, oh, Adiwe. Okay, yes, a member of magic influence them. But me, I'm a semente. So let me explain it to you this way. They say, Captain, when you Godwin, if you are Godwin, you will cut $10 million. What court? Waiting to court say for Jews $10 million. Now, court say for Jews $10 million. Now, you are quite the real best so I could Jews. Long and short, no, who bet me, I can say, almost a court semen Discano. But he can't hear me, I'm here. And yes, Godwin, we are a producer. Miniano into the Yashi, Minji, Yantanasi, right? Okay, with their money 500,000. Which is Catholic with their Fanina. So my point is that they can negotiate something. They should negotiate something. But ruling the part, they say, and not answer you, you must street to the adult. Because, oh, yes, Anna, let's just say, you are encouraging the piano or my Pinibiaba. No, I found in Crawford and Supreme Court. So I can back now with Johnny Coho or Mamma Orders. No, Mamma Orders. Speaker, Gina Pinting, they should negotiate because that the end mean for us. So, okay, you say, who teach law, you papa, I can say that's democracy. Nya law ni na law papa. Nti say bi ba na nya papa, ma say o se ogina pintin na mo negotiate yam tan tokwa ntacho. What I'm saying, to be very clear, men person honorable so mbeko, they be more man tokwa nsi, but they should stand firm and negotiate. Say master, I think let's find middle ground. Democracy. Say you tina na nkasa ho you boni, because I didn't know Boba. It didn't start today. It didn't start today. So Boba and Kakra, okay, birth certificate. I said no. I'm not for catching Supreme Court. Hey, Adiwe, why am I fast? No, you don't take the back room. He levy. Also, finally, we will be a year. They should stand firm and negotiate something. And yet, one is say, "Moko tenase." There's Supreme Court that can no. Maybe you can negotiate something. So they should negotiate. Utamachara. Baby, yampe a kunku, mama, conse, or mukumu, baby, yes, I also man penny, a soldier for audio muko teaching man north near your mukum nipa near you never seen there. You indeed as a movie and media, and someone say, I'm human rights bias. Until idea, because you could be back here, they be, until I do pray, but they should negotiate. They should negotiate something. There should be a political settlement. Because the ruling cannot just stand like that. Yes, Anna, we'll be encouraging them to do that again the next time. Because the thing is simple. We read the Article 97. The thing is simple. MPP Constitution, not candidate. Say, Massa, MPP, parliamentary candidate. Now, who member of MPP? Also, who could now say, is independent, content cry. Now, automatically, you forfeit your seat. Adia MPP Constitution canon until we would acquire a deal with Supreme Court. Every say to move say, oh, court Brianna and Onua, you encourage things that are wrong to go on. So they should negotiate. Say, matter, that will be a Kenkaya, Obetia, there's no interpretation about it. And no be kind and say, well, if we say, oh, I saw no more kind, I don't know. I'm Wakwisia Mane, Mamble Morrison, Peter, Akanamuye, if you say, oh, it's not cross carpet now. But there's an example, no. I like the way Umar Sanda, a CTFM, put it, Assume it's a senior marking, MPP member, or Nunanka, what silence say, if a Hutu Hono, or Peso Ujinama NDC, would you say he should still be their leader? Or assume say at two forcing, but finally say or no episode Jinama MPP. Would you say still or your NDC? It's the same principle. A member of parliament is a member of parliament. If you are doing the ruling and camera, they should negotiate something. That's all that has to happen.
But what say one kasa unuanom a lawyer phone bia asemuntemache ebidum say oh the speaker here no enye ebidum so say the Supreme Court here no so nye say sa portion na where constitution mu no any single interpretation na nti ase enye ba ko ana.
Yes, nti ase enye ba ko because ne e no aba ne say Say, number one, there are at least two factors. Number one, I say the first factor is say, and on your son, into your mom say speak at the name, say, say, a friend is saying, MPP, a minority. When you say, a banner sign, you may be Maya and NDC will seek to correct it. A lawyer from Mokasana, I wait or more background. Koyen Shimuni or Casano, a buying by a wajib contract, and I need be a MPP. And I may be a man who puts me down the man, and she or more multi-fair buying Kemuno. Of the catching a tweak I am not a honor, so winning say, you quay and a trim into me fine yes, you know. A Hana Mako Cafe and Pat, who queen soon you quay and Oyi, Amaku the same, a Siama freehold the year 2020, no, and also quay and yet. So himself, Cafe, yes, we go quay and ya. Then I'll bet me I say, me trim the data, and you'll bet just yes, no quay and ya, life or the BTA. So the thing is that people who are MPP bias will tell you saying, yeah. But open no crena, you didn't think, yes, Sayaba, said me, I'm no Kate, me to mark for to my Kufado, and I'm to mark Camille, me every 8 years, Miss Semu, until I'm winter than effect. And no, because in the next 8 years, this is NDC bar, or Moya Ghana to say heaven, or my Yan Sana said, Salama, Banner corruption, and said the last when you are 48, if you debate 65, still after 4 years, 2028. Mentor ma NDC. They call Alan Mosai, third force. You see, more money lawyers say Kasa, Monsha or more, besides voting record saying, I just would say, yeah, Becca no Krobia, which Mrs. Samuno, or no, Anna, which you get a more objective stand. Or more, I to say, no, you try and cry both NDC and MPP, or uncle for no, a professor or a lawyer, or address it, come on. And so, either NDC or MPP into the giant quest election in the sort of better man or the uncle for now, or multi sides, no. And so, a lawyer who in the background, and I say a castle or a lawyer into your car near JD. I'm not that I don't rule in yet. Near speaker, a year, no, and maybe a no quine swallow. The thing is too clear. I say I'm a question, hey, we are independent candidate. Put the documents I got down. If she said, Obejina MPP seat, Obejina MPP ticket. So, why I watch receipt, no, Article 97, Clause 1H, it's clear. Or, you don't need anything. Hey, Mamle Morrison, any Kuja Santi, Suhum MP, no. I'm going to say, MPP constitution is say, why, yeah, MPP, yeah, you be candidate, say, Onjina MPP ticket, no, so no. Say, only a peaceful flower MPP party no more. Opacas will challenge here. Also, could not start elections no more. And while we sure Kunyano, I say the word automatic. Casting air can kind the word automatic. Can I don't know. On the area analysis, means me can kind, but I'm sure say, oh, there be no yeah, but you can I don't know 4 times. Let's read it for what's the meaning of the word automatic? And why pine? Yenya who evidence say, what say, Okakujina Ama. Independent MPP for constitution is automatically what through Akunya into the any champion. Oh, Munja, not same Biani at the court, into chrono, into that kind of court, no. That's what I said. Or per se, Okudi, say only Neobinia upon them, while I see young court. What is our name on my church? Let's go to court. So, you let's go to court. Let's go to court. Yeah, you need you. You have court piano because you say young qua. You want Tim. Also, who could be? Maybe that. I thought that I think we have to know what could be accepted. No, I find. Need me an idea. The beer drew no share. Into you, one Cassandra, you bonny. This we have to discuss it today. Logical conclusion because yes, I find you may have a coswa, you may get road. Your court, so now I'm on your seven kwana, yeah, be a catastrophe.
All right. Lawyer Matipe want to pay me that say. Lawyer Matipe me that say.
Okay,
Lawyer Matipe na wote 7 no ekasa no. Me bo amane say anodom pre etim rahye bedwam yakopam no. omako yi na free o omako pam se ujaf awe wamane ene ha kampie tam nson omapam no sese ya me no kasai MPP supporters so say womo ntia se omako mrahye bedwam it is NDC for so ba then be si o what are we doing? MPP for Saturday way akwa ko gira mrahye bedwam akwa eden. What are they going? You see, my catch was a sample for a mum pound may. Nasaka we a bebunu na wuni nyansa wadwene ye adwuma. O MP ne ba wai. O say obuti. Shomanim. Chade. O MP ne ba wai. Akufado ne ba jankoma. O wai. Yey. Ba o mienu anum no hwan na ka ho. Ghana youth yen sua nyansa ne yen jai jimi no. Se ya wo kwa kwagina ho se BBC na upra wo maame tifie wo papa tifie wadwe yourself party bi a wo support na wa abem. Okay, and this is supporters no so going. Be sure say by now almost so nam kwa so ko eti dey na besi yey dey na besi bibi sabo tell me what will happen eti no esese yeti ase ese omenya ye wo mu no omenyi di aka no ewo ye nimu no yen nsem na wo why cry na so am so mun ko gina ho o free constituency bay paramedical ka to say before nyaaya anka soldier fo ye ku na ka omo ho aton ba no so ensi wo nyaaya nka bibi ka ku asi na omo ho aton sa we de nya ye ye soldier fo ne tu ye no ma for mutie didim ensi ne ensi echina sa kwada ye ne wo hwe mo ye bia sika area ne ma mbi aya mo nzumi ne ye hwe o mo anim na wona fofo hwe o mo se we mu na support akromfo no aya mo ma o mo anim mra yie sa wonim nyansa wo kwaje da ho Etino. Oh, come on, Ghana, come on. Come on. Enkrofo petwa ya de ofie. Wo de to we ekupra. Fe ge no she blue o se de no hoto. Obi petwa we aware de mo abobra. Wa padwuma ma mo waye. Wo de to we ekojimi. Etwa we ye de kodi nkwasem. Choto. You see, Ghana youth, ya me adwin adwuma o. Because another pray no kwatena ho no, ne ma wen. Hey. We MPP ni youth, wo se be kwa akoko ntokwa kwai. Ye prawa, aya be diska me hoko hospital. On se money megu ase. Ebi before mo se money megu ase. Ye ka sam shemo MPP phone tie ye shase tumufo from 2017 na manu dem 2017 August me tumufo sa say what I see is not good for the party. Pacho. Well, I'm office a Land Cruiser na betimi asesa madwen. Me nya adwuma wa abeka ho. Me nya adwuma wa abeka. Enya Land Cruiser na asesa madwen. Land Cruiser ntimi asesa madwen. Etimi mempe. Dr. Rashid, Executive Director, Emma ASEP. Doc, good morning.
Good morning, Captain.
Bachonet is saying.
I am well. I wish I could really speak to you, but I would miseducate your listeners. So, pardon me.
That's okay. I hope you are doing very fine.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you very much.
I'm sure you heard about Speaker's ruling. That was last week, and
yes,
the counter ruling by the Supreme Court. With your expertise in parliamentary affairs, what do you think about that?
Country in a very, very difficult situation. In a situation where we've never been before, and with a tendency to create a constitutional crisis. That's my view.
Oh, we've not been there before, like you rightly said. How did we get here?
Yeah, we got here, first of all, because that is our two major political parties like to interfere too much in terms of how citizens elect the people that they want to represent them in Parliament. We had that in the last election. A number of them, including the key one, which set a precedent, that is the Honorable Asiama, which set a precedent. And then the person who petitioned the Speaker, the former minority leader in Parliament, said, look, a precedent has been set in 2020. We had a similar case. The Constitution has not changed. The 97 is still in effect. So why would it be different now? So we are going to ask that what precedent was set then should be applied now. So, Captain, that's how we got where we are.
Now, if you look, some of us, and I know with your expertise, you probably saw this coming. I mean, the inauguration of this 8th Parliament, what happened before the inauguration, and other, proceedings and matters that arose from the proceedings. Did you see this coming?
Well, I saw drama coming right from day one. I mean, I kept saying that if care wasn't taken, this Parliament was going to be, characterized by a lot of drama and difficulty, as we witnessed on the first day, if the two sides do not try to come to the middle and get as close as they can be and compromise and dialogue at all times. Many years ago, I had a friend of mine who became speaker in Malawi, and his tenure
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, it was characterized by a lot of difficulties right from day one, and ended in a situation where somebody who was an excellent MP, Minister for Justice, and did everything in Malawi, ended up with a kind of record which was so bad in Parliament. So when we started this the 8th Parliament, I had the pleasure and the opportunity to share this experience with some of the leaders in Parliament, including the Speaker. I said, look, read about Right Honorable Louis Chimango, he was called, and maybe take some lessons from there so that we can avoid, a situation where if Parliament would end on a note that will not be too pleasant, first of all, for the record of the leaders, but also for our country's democracy. We tried at some point, different times, we tried. I was involved in the process to get the leaders to talk. I was part of a group with our revered diplomat, Honorable Dr. Chambers, with Professor Prempe from CDD. The three of us, we did a lot of work behind the scenes to make sure that our parliament keeps going. Unfortunately, we were hoping that this last lap would end quietly and peacefully so that Ghanaians would go on December 7th and elect who they want to represent them and who they want to lead them. Alas, we are where we are, and today is D-Day.
You listened to Speaker's ruling on the vacancy declaration of these 4 members of Parliament. Your opinion, you think he erred or he did the right thing?
Captain, I think the Speaker's reading of the constitutional provision is similar to my own reading. I'm not a lawyer, but when I take those provisions in the Constitution and I read them from at least the little English that I understand, when somebody leaves their party to contest on the ticket of another party or to go independent, it constitutes their departure from their party, even if they don't make that pronouncement. And we have the record at the Electoral Commission showing that these people, these 4 honorable members, have done exactly what is contained in the constitutional provision. Yesterday, Captain, somebody who was commenting in City breakfast show program that I was a part of, he sent a text message, and that really drove this home to me. He says, as it stands, it means in those 4 constituencies, the 2 parties have filed 2 candidates. Because if they say these people haven't left, yet there is an MPP candidate and there is an independent candidate who is a current MP, who is supposed to be still part of the MPP. In the NDC constituency, Amenfi Central,
yes.
There's an NDC candidate who has filed. There's another one who has filed, a sitting MP saying, I'm filing as an independent, but now the court is saying no, he's still part of the NDC. So I think our electoral management body has some perhaps explanation to provide to all of us, just to help the situation. I think at the end of the day, we don't want our country to be plunged into any crisis, and why some of us have been saying for days now.
Okay, so from the position that you hold, you think that the Speaker did the right thing?
Yes, I think the Speaker did the right thing, yes.
Okay. If you're looking at the geopolitics going on now, America trying to get influence in Africa. Russia is also trying to dominate. Even Far East, they are also trying to find ways and means of getting some space in Africa, making Africa the kingmaker. When we continue with this trend, as far as our democracy is concerned, I'm going to give you 3 minutes, no interruption, so you can actually explore this arena of my question. If you're looking at the geopolitics going on now, that African can become a kingmaker in Africa, in the world, trying to gain space in the UN Security Council, trying to make way for a lot of things to happen, investors and all. When we go on this trajectory, Ghana as the gateway of Africa, what will happen to Ghana and what will happen to Africa? 3 minutes uninterrupted.
Yes, indeed. A very kind of relevant question. Democracy is not in good standing today, and we are not talking about in Africa. And if you go to Europe, we've seen the rise of extreme right-wing parties, so on, showing a lot of dissatisfaction by citizens about what is going on in their country. If you come to our region, our sub-region has been the most violent in the last, maybe violent as maybe the reversal of democratic progress in the last few years. And so the little hope I think people are hanging on is citing the examples of our country and a few others. So if this should happen and we have a showdown today and there's a breakdown in the mechanism for dialogue, which is Parliament, certainly we are not putting our country in a good place. We are not putting the continent in a good place, and we are not putting democracy in a good place.
To you carefully about this not going to actually help our situation. What would you therefore suggest we do if the negotiation mechanism of Parliament has lost its focus? Parliamentarians are actually not going by the rules of engagement. What do you suggest should be the modus operandi for Ghana's Parliament, that of Africa, going forward?
Well, I think, to be honest, first of all, maybe issues, and most countries have, and interestingly, those articles are in the 90s in the Constitution. I know I used to do a lot of work with the Parliament of the Gambia when Yahya Jammeh was in. Also had some of their constitution which they disagree with your party, automatically you are dismissed. So the point I'm making, Captain, is that first of all, I think these weighty constitutional provisions, they have to be made as clear as they can be, so that they are not subject to any ambiguous interpretation. So that if anybody, you take it, you read it, I take it, I read it, it's as clear as it can be. One of the ways in which our democratic practice can be strengthened. And secondly, I think our elite, they should be honest, Captain. And what is good for the goose is good for the gander. What is good yesterday and what is yesterday should be same, so that we stick to the rules and then make things it can be. That way, I think.
Okay, you have had the opportunity to visit many parliaments across the globe,
Yes.
West Africa, a lot of them. Sometimes some of these, on the floor of their houses, that there's a serious fight, violence, and all that. What actually brings these things on? Is it greed? Is it misunderstanding? Is it power? What exactly?
Yeah, Captain, I think it's all about power. And let's be clear. Some of these misunderstandings are not, just an act. We see them in Asia, we see them in other democracies. In fact, if you, watch some of the clips, you even see parliamentarians shirts, hit each other, and some with bloody noses, and so on and so forth. We haven't gotten there, but if care is not taken, we are headed there. And at the end of the day, you analyze it anyway, it's all about power. And more so in our situation right now, power balance in our legislature.
What do you think can be done to solve this?
Well, I have said a serious conversation, and I hope that conversation has happened. The Speaker, the Chief Justice, and the President. I've been saying this for days now, and others have added their voices. I don't know whether that has happened, but what we are hearing this morning, at least I listened to the NDC, and he says already the security apparatus is favoring one side, that is P, because the Marshal of Parliament said the doors of Parliament will be open at 8 o'clock, and they gave all the kind of security protocols. But standing there and talking to the media and said supposed to be open at 8 a.m. How did he get in there? I don't know whether that is.
Okay, so let me even follow up with a question about Honorable Anodompre getting into the floor of the House before 8 a.m. and military presence. You know, you remember the very first time where the military of yes. How do you marry the two?
Yeah, that is the other. And I hope that our security agencies will be fair in the dispensation of the enforcement of law. Because,
hello, can you hear me, sir? Yes, please go ahead. Yes, please go ahead.
Everybody is saying word on law. People have confidence in the court, and the security forces are also, only when they dispense law and order fairly across, irrespective. Doesn't happen.
Your line is breaking. I don't know.
Because we have that law and order, the agents of law and order, both countries. Yes.
Doc, your line is breaking badly. Can we please call you back?
Okay, all right.
Yes,
okay.
Because I have 2 or more questions to ask you. 80, say no. Omo ka so mo soldier for kwan nko ho, but omo wuram say bia omo ko hese bomb bi hye ho na omo asan aba na say den aka cho asem bi ebesi o parliament no yebema wedi kan hu na wedi kan ate say ya me no ka say no soldier for na ewram no, but I am reliably informed say speaker say obedru na say soldier for ho he will walk them out. Sir, and no, Bebaswa, and I say, Embasono. Doc, welcome back. Hello, Dr. Rashid. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello, sir. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, fantastic. You know, there's a video that which we have played that MPP supporters have trudged to Parliament. My question on this is, what role does political party dynamics, such as intra-party, inter-party rivalries, play in the escalation of violence within African Parliament, with Ghana as a case study?
Well, I think without a doubt, it plays a central role. And in our case, more so when we are just a few weeks to election. Even without this crisis in Parliament, already tensions are very high. You monitor, hotspots in our country. I mean, bullets have already been fired, at campaign rallies. The two parties have already had brushes with each other, and so on and so forth. So parties in inter-party rivalry and sometimes even intra-party, because the crisis that we have on our hands right now. Yes.
Okay. So the last bit of your answer, the line went off, so we could not hear you.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you can come back again on that, so I can do my follow-up question. Thank you, sir. I think we need to check our phone lines. It's rather unfortunate.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, we have to check the phones, and then that's it. So that's Dr. Rashid Dramani, Executive Director of ASEP. I've got a lot of questions to ask, but unfortunately, Lionel MY, you better try say, yenya obi fufra. In terms of security, onimu ye, which will get one of that for you. Na itime ebusa semno eye. But se say me no ka say there. Police for bebre. Parliament back home, police bebre. Omonso I line. Match fine. Ako drew eye Ghana emrashe bidwanim. Se ombehwe na afei no bibi etimi akoso wano wo emrashe bidwem ho enne me sure say obia hwe kwan say kikiri besi. I don't see say kikiri bia no den bia well ebia be bad here, but Ghana your politicians no untimi nje omo ti enti de besi bia na be waswate say de ka cho no yebema waswate eto hwe video na ye boy before doc efria homane so a na police force soldier for no ebi ewrem awie na police for no so one so ewremu ewo ho ehwe se de be ya said the speaker kan no so dwe be ba ho na nka sanka doc ho aka ebusa ne se oba no parliamentary proceedings ne manema ayana marshals no na wotumi se omube bo ban ewo the floor of the house, but ehin na yekọ se ebibifo asese no yakọ yete se yen de ji soldier for ekokugina ho. Meanwhile enye soldier ban na edi enso ne sane mani nyina, but na prof line no aye bibia ewo ho nti se nya line ni tibi tutomu ye dia ye be bossa enkomo no enyina yi ede ama. But in the meantime no bomodi say obehye so say Enrico Fabricating and Engineering se primary ya ye wo mi no wanye careful conform betime wi bibia wo fie ene omutime de ekura friends and conform friend bibi ekura kwape o sedan ye di wurem ho na ya twe na baboko na ya tam mobile phone ye de ko e depending burglar proof why wo fie ho for your windows and your doors. Bomodin na hu eye Enrico Fabricating and Engineering Ombeyama kama. She efie any companies akese mu gate ombeye fine. Governance ne stainless balusters nyina no ombeye bi ho. Security doors pa. Ombeyama ubebom se queen utu entu. Wonane utwentwa ubuambu. Afe omo passing out windows ne doors. And afe rolling gates ne garage gates ne glass windows ne doors ina. Mr. From Sesia, we would ya so one. It was a Jumano, Munim ye, no more ye yin so. Or from 0243 276068 0243 276068 0243 276068. One bejoso. We did for about hospital so Hobomodi and say Arabia Ehaudo. What do we need Ebechna Hona Afe? One more etime Abwao. From 0500-7272-155. One more Ebejo so Esuman Motors. Car papa fee. And what the car Sunday the dimu Trakabia nim. Na ubia ba betetew bomode so benye Suma Motors womna mesi aya trotaro bedroom wo so da yesa opeka ato a yesa number na NSS ofre 0591 042 418 eno da nchen a akuafo adam for papa Trival Aseta Star any Ema Star ebeboa wuyi koko no koko akate koko ntontom koko ate you decide me and say gusua koko no beto no ebeso na asoyie enso e de amount niam bia e de yakua de eno ane Adama West Africa number 0544 325030 Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency enso ewo akwentuo be bia pese otukwan kwasra owo ewo tokrum ukrom sie mu kura pese otukwan wo pevisa woni awowo akoye meeting a Shushe, Jovi Travels for Jobs and Estate Agency. Omebo apa. Number is 020-244-7106. Eno Edan Chenya, Blue Financial Services. Kopesika pa. Na kopesika. Mo amuye Juba, Ghana Police Service, Ghana Armed Forces Controller, and Accountant General's Department, and the private companies are what to say yinano ubomoriano ko Blue Financial Services yebe boa dodo yebe ma usiketi media ye adwuma mesrew bomodin upe sikenti eye Blue Financial Services afi ma menka aduane ho asama nkyerɛw aduane eno anaje ye nkwan asase so aye woyi se na de ekoyemu ene kum ye ege de ye hye to the awonum the woodie are very important. Tis obedi aduane a hye so say enapa na ya chorchoro wo ho. Baked beans estay enapa, sardine enapa, tuna enapa, spaghetti enapa, bibi enapa no eno de soko. Me pese bi busa say den say no. MP before catch omo supporters say omo ko parliament, omo ko gide. Pacho den omo kwaye wo ho me di kan o say enyo bia na kumentwi boss yakuna na diniti aje achema oman adwen say won pese omo say oman poto anso omako etise say NDC for so ye oman adwen say won so omo supporters emra den na besi Pacho, den ebisi. Mashe party ntade. Mo de kwa akwaje den ewo ho. Mo de kwa akwaje den. Ase ya sheda na ya frɛ wo mo se wo mo mra. Wo hwe mo na te akura tim se ya frɛ wo mo se wo mo hye atade mra. Wo share video we careful to say obi asan wo. Mo kwa akwaje dan wo ho. Wait, please. Mamu kofa samo ma mamu ha. Other than people before say we are violent and anyway you have a violent leader. Why would you be violent? I mean, Ade. So we supporters na nko parliament hwa dey na bisi. Ye. Supporters na nko hwa pacho dey na beba. Party ni begu. Mashe party for ntade party members. So mo nkwaji dey im ho. Meanwhile, Parliamentary Service issue statement say, yeah, ma obi akwan emba. What you say yes sign one. All the way we see tree break, you know. We say more kwan hin. We nim you see MPP na yet time say. MPP pa na yet time say no. Really? MPP ni and then and yansafo ina ayira ti dey for foot soldiers call parliament. Yes, scared to be. Anyway, me yaba mamenda was da yem fancy ha na fe yetimi atwaso ayade foforo. That's it.
Near Mahmoud Sai's MPP supporters thronging Parliament. It's not really clear why they are here in their numbers today. Officer, can we speak to you?
Now I'm hot.
Why are you hot?
I can't speak. More time.
And so, like you're seeing in your shot, supporters of the governing New Patriotic Party, quite out in their numbers, here already this morning, early days yet, and what many say is a tumultuous expectation of what is to happen in Parliament today.
MPP supporters na akodu we no pa won di kan call ye no and akodru ho no we first batch and hade amoye ho it's a den MPP pa ewurade nyankopon wow. No. Where there? I mean, wait. I mean, it's not nice. This is not good. It is not going to help us because obi fufron so a friend supporters are say omonkowa maybe Ghana Police Service. What are you doing about this? Yeah, in your political rally, our parliament. So what is this? What is this? Party amu wa be mu pa mu bo mu brate se mu opposition be 300 years. Amu praba power. As a party be chefas bra. Bibi aboko de.
Ache janadom.
Mo. Boy come on na adaji ni posontie mo ntetem. Ma 5 minutes per.
Okay. So chefas ye di nchiama etiefo ni ahwefo ina ye ka che se oti chefas nka na odi mrika abebo wo de ntuma abebo ye ntuma no ni etimi aboa na school a wo pese wo gentete no etimi aboa ye pa ye numbers a ye didi juma no 0596 92 2021 0596 922021. Okay, ma bon number na ma o say no na me bisa say anyebia obi aka che say wo de untumi ntina classroom da na ebiem anyebia obi aka che say wo de school ankofo ko no untumi nkobi da na ebiem obi aka che say wo de oso mmanfa so wa asase we so ana ebiem anyebia obi aka che say university certificate no eno pe na obetumi akura adwuma akura utia unya bi nya na ene ye se chefas Institute of Practical Studies yaba amount. Yes, say ye ma ejuma na ye ma no eye school ntetiye uwie sa school ntetiye na na ubenya ejuma aye. Now se opese utumi ebobra ekọ na ne etwa se utu anamon ewo school nsem ho. Na emom school nsem ya mekan yen hia school certificate. Yen hia se wako classroom ana wonko classroom da. Se wo classmate ana woni classmate yemfa ho yesi bra se na situation ni ti bia no fa ntoma bebo ye ntoma no na yentumi mboa na gye ntetiye wo hwe yen screen so a wo be say fork lifting training ni bi na etwa guo e TV ni so no fa ye numbers no na ntumi amboa wo ye pa efi se yen school na ye ka wansem no ye school pon bia oba na se wo gye santetiye we bia ebetumi aboa wo ye pa ma bia obedru bia no because of certificate a wo krenti no oso be manfa so wo hwe yen screen so a obesen se trailer long track driving ni bi na obi eye no training ni bi na ekoso no enti se obesua sa nyoma we bia ebetumi aboa wo ye pa me kan ni say no na me ka kire wo say forklifting trailer long driving na opese usua ana say plumbing na opese usua ana fashion electrical CCTV installation na opese usua yesesa nyoma we na ye bie ye pono ama obia fa wontuma bebo ye ntuma no na ye ntumi enkire wo sa nyuma we na eye school medical catcher say eye school a oba hostel facilities ewo ho a obetimi abetena hostel etimi asua ade manetimi aboa now ebia na wakosua adepam wo kono wakosua de obesua na ewie na so wieye no certificate a ebetimi ama we credible ewo industry ni mu no ayedin ama yesi bra ye be ma TVET certificate ye ma ontite ni ye be ma TVET certificate a ebebie pono ama obebre bebia obedru bia ebiem ni ye ka che say ebia na wo anidaso obi se daati ubetu kwan o maame bi ana wo sister bi ba befa wo mesro prepare wo ho to prepare boa wo ho siesie wo ho ye aso obi okoware no siesie wo ho se na be ya opportunity sa opportunity ne ba ebetimi aboa wo ye pa ma wo so watimi akowanim ebia na wo ye plumbing na adwuma na wo sua ye no wasua awie ema unya side job nkakra bi enso se be no contract pa e friend contract ubenya bia ye no unya bi ye because obi ma wo contract opese hu wadwuma waye anasa wo certificate a ekraw a obetimi agina so aboa ma wo so watimi anya sa adwuma ni bi anasa wantimi anya contract ni bi aye nanso wo hwe wati a certificate bi ani ho cause wo konkwanchen na wo koje sa training no yen yese yaba amount chefas yaba amount bra na yen kire san nyoma we na ye wie amount certificate a ebetimi adimu aboa so obi bisa say o kra no school tete be na okoje ya unso yi sa certificate na ebetimi aboa na onim say captain MPP no nkofo ye adwuma bebre ewie a akase obetimi anya obi approval say bia manya approval bi say bia adwuma me ye ehote no school be na okokoje sa tete no eya na asem bebre ntino oba na say chefas yetumi aboa ma so wunya sa opportunity we a accreditation na ye dia ma yen Ghana Education Service ama yen krata tumi si emfanye adwuma ya maye sa tumi we na si yentumi emfan kire nkofo no munya insano adwuma ensen ko school a ebetumi abo mu ye pa ebia na out market we need as wo na ne se market one na obekọ so atena because we ye ka school asem dia ohunim yesre o chefa se ye bia school puno ama bra na besua sanuma we na ye school ya ye ko ina no ne bo fala yesre numbers no 0596 92 2021 0596 92 2021
but that's it champion
yes yeah that's
me na ma 5 ba mama na bro 5 party ko chefas na fe ko na kusua adwuma no ayie Alfredo bra ne enko etimi nya ne temtem na che say Yeah, and you kono you near daje. Sure. That's right. That's right.
You know, we grave you.
Grace you to know.
Yeah, photo. Papa bi obeka be photo.
Sir.
Yeah.
Me fam out.
I just send message so who suit time wo who say da and say biom.
Sir,
nti me ha me njingu ni desk no so na me so make catch.
Na there time there no the good desk so.
You see, and photo bagu say kra. Who say suit down but suit we dey
na me ho.
Enye kra.
That's it.
Nti who we show na me nye. But be fine.
Me you heard you be tuaka. Oh. Memo obi etuaka.
Yes, you wait me aje bu shakete be mienza 3 months aka
mu da. Hindu.
Dina suit yes small suit so
Hindu 3 months or 3 months the Hindu.
Oh, okay, they wasi.
Oh, 1 month salary crowd which me try me be aka 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 pay. No be which me try me be aka bra me nyesa me. Hey,
make calculate amount.
Light bill.
November away. December. Give me the January back home.
Oh, November on.
No, sir.
Oh, November.
No, this October we salary when I sound dead on arrival. Me san kai ba and was into me calculator from November December. Now me the January account. Say 30 man be into na bia movement na aye.
No way. What 5,000 free man. Boy, you're good to go.
Kobana me risk any wow 50 million suit. Oh my goodness. I don't match. When you leader on my town to me do it 5,000.
Look at you. Look at you. Shut the show no more. Look at you. Eti and then koso.
You know, say you go so Ghana Premier League come but me who say be sending me message be. Say since me who say Thomas Partey e Black Stars JC. Has it been a gamer me who say no match with Thomas Partey was on top form. Then my trans din menkai.
Other than blame players no. Me, I don't get it.
Obi am blame players.
No, you see
your Black Stars.
As my imagine say Ghana hano. Penny din semfo a mo de sha akwada na no odin.
Oh, no.
No. You see,
there are some issues.
No. Don't go there.
But can you single out a match?
No.
A Black Star give
one. Any match. You see, nipa bako mobile.
Oh, General.
When you get here, match die number 1 morning show in Ghana.
General, you name Gab.
Hold on.
Contribution to it. Sometimes we influence with our producers here.
Listen, take me out of the equation. Many adwuma a wo be adwuma.
You of course.
Godwin beba.
Yes.
Daniela beba.
Yes.
Yatiti beba.
Yes.
Tago beba.
Yes.
Obia beba. But so obi tie kira on teamwork asia. Na dwe be say wo be yes sports pe na wo ko. But they don't know the energy a wo de breme wo be gina me nchen a.
Sure.
Obi be na dwe say oh, efia Tago ba obekan news pe 20 minutes na okọ. Wonnim se me betena na me hu afia wonim anije bi e ba me mu a e ma metimi di ye adwuma. You don't know.
Yeah.
It's teamwork.
A key. Energy
a one person wo team mu e de ma ho enso ye key. And the penny a all show so no. The energy. Say negative energy no de ma wa. Trouble Ghana penny for a football so. Any abaya or wo ho a Black Stars no. They always give the Black Stars negative energy.
And so one key thing and so affects yeah.
Anytime there's negative energy in your space, you will fail.
No, all these conversations.
You will fail.
All these conversations we know, but a zero down by the playing body.
It's a playing body
because recent
when you give them this picture, so Kumasi, I'll catch the vice president.
This time, Obi no complaining about any pitch issue.
But we are quite some Kumasi. Asamena Pateka.
No, Pateka some pepes papa.
Very good.
That one there, no dispute.
It's a friend of page papa nas almost started just last week here. Parisi. Eba hakoyo mkwashemu. Sudan ba hakoyo mkwashemu. And so you can't blame the players. Don't blame the players.
I don't know why all of a sudden that person will defend.
No, don't blame the players. I've told you the underlying factor. Wopa meyenkofa Jose Mourinho. Eme coach Black Stars.
Yeah.
Na yempa Pep Guardiola. Enye an assistant coach.
Okay.
na yɛn fa Ancelotti enso ntina bench so ɔno nso ɔnhwɛ wɔn 3
okay
na yɛn kɔfa Ronaldo emeka Ghana Black Stars ho Messi meka ho na yɛn kɔfa Pepe emeka ho yɛn kɔfa Mbappe emeka ho Ronaldinho nyamani nya 20 years ne yɛn fa ne mmara ne yɛn nya ne Steven Apia ne Maakye Semo Sulali Muntari and from we will still lose to Angola.
Why you all of us say stressing?
Do you know why we are going to lose? Share. Enya akwada bi a wabon bia na ade a teacher kire no ohun. The akwada no hu na nopa frifie. And so we could do classroom a factor. Okay. And say ebi akwala bi ko school. Na when we say ne papa bo na maame. Na ne maame su nti ono so asu. Na yɛ na tena kem. Ka ba se me fa school. No abetena kem. No wa drive sa akwala no akotena classroom.
Energy near bad. Energy on the day.
Energy na wo ho no efim panifo ho ko Black Stars ho no. E negative energy. Energy omo de ma won say take this. So anytime the take is not there, don't win for us. Wow. And let me explain better. Look, say debia no me pesa me so na me ma 2 cities. Etu fia na woko Antiama office. Na me so one 2 cities. 2 cities.
Yeah.
Jubilee House etra Antiama office. It is a me so say Antiama office cry 2 cities. Na me say ko Jubilee House na je 1 city a then am ayo.
Na wo chiti
me kumu energy. That's it. Eti eni kwan say e sika she Black Stars. Yema players no who say yeah, the team no bokro no
Jenna 6 on Black Stars I'm not too sure about say this no
Black Stars are just losing bonus da
no but Jenna
team about match we
losing bonus appearance fee any allowances
blah bacho
per diem any losing fee
me
keep players for days per diem no me what keep players so they play 2 coin from Ghana per diem you could do highway even in Ufi office crowd outside that crowd and tell man and TV more per diem Ufi Accra region echo different region you more per diem and then you want to say you so when you per diem the whole it's because the Black Stars win a losing bonus me
but where we
and you losing
where
we but say abem
but tournament ben and the Black Stars so call ya mo board draw your map players in sika say next match we mo winning
and no general and
oh be say tournament ben
qualification bonus
chief
qualification bonus Cameroon Afcon e ko
me da say but draw and win
it was a qualification bonus so draw now boys no boy no and my team qualify no general draw my team qualify
draw no mo ball first one no yeah, ma omusika draw a win.
The enya win.
Me da say, ma me nko da me kofa ekuya sapoma. Say draw enya win. No be draw. Now man sika.
We dey for sapoma bla enya win. It was a qualification bonus.
O dey gina hana tentem.
Me twa ko sapoma bla.
Me nko.
Qualification bonus.
We dey so be
draw na yenya no. Qualify team to the next stage of the competition. It's him rather say yeah match bonus but a qualification bonus.
Can you imagine?
It is a more draw. I will run 16 and a more draw. I will quarterfinals. Then there are true penalty. Me win and I say draw them about the play. We win qualify me.
Okay.
Winning.
Okay. But why are they? Sir, obiso ewu. Na ye Chelsea can ye to be command we see ya.
No, or they have four men come. They must have 4. And they must have 4. Last week didn't have. Kasem. Players are yeni omoka. You should pay. You should go and give it to their family people.
But your star players no. So mo call tournament ni bi.
Yes, of course.
But your star ni player you can say tournament no ko bi.
No. But they are the management member.
Boss.
I am part of the team.
Me part of
na ye ejuma.
Matthias say je kwa Solpon. Sports for Mekobi. Head of sports Michael TJ obekọ Solpon ni bi.
No nko Solpon.
Nti your man say Maakye.
That's one Kobia.
Please.
No, one Kobia. I say and I'm production. Yeah, quite celebration and I say what you show so be so many you be say create you wadana person you be fear be say you baba fear that you would drop plan you were part of the plan. It is so obi.
But not take you.
No, new. But so what one could be. Now take penny. I say money.
Debbie.
I don't say any money.
Eti say here cost upon Nicholas Onkobi. Nicholas yen na plan. Eti e man pedem.
Ono manager.
Ono take do a carpenter. Or take the Obunia. You see, this is the problem of Ghana football. Watch this. Kwame Nkrumah,
they are not giving up their best. I remember saying,
I didn't say we baha woody energy be baha
because it show them just show a demand energy, show a demand a proper production, show a demand a good performance, show a demand a lot.
Then we are consistent.
Because enyan kwala show ni gina so.
Se wo ba na manager be gina wanim. Man na obi abeke kanadwen a kire wo. Wo ba akatua na ye de ma wo no. De esese ye de ma wo ye mfa ma wo na ye de akomo obi. Na ya ye tim ne basa. Na yo awunim se advert aba esese sika aba. Na sika na aba no ye se de akosi socks. So sika na aba no mo de koye de so ye call South Africa for socks. Yeah, the $150,000.
We share source number 1 morning show, so I said to me, see the brew.
And to say, I would the machine is 6 source. Say, I would Media House, they tell Papa the Gusso, I washing me. Media House, and I work on a ha, workers, your mom may free.
And I said that media phone in our general.
It is a what was our Nan Tiamaba Nan Tiama account. Now I catch there and say, and no Monday, and no money free no 1 billion 100,000 Ghana cedis obekade can correct
and antama we
fantastic at 79 eti ekua sapoma e wo Ghana mrase bedwem ho wadru ho abayai the way na osinante no wadwen so we MP wonye MP na o galope ko nante ne biom na mehwe na ekua ko chikakra Akwachi, oh, Mumfan to TV so mammy.
After 9
Mumfa to TV so. Oh, Akwachi class. Akwachi Sako. Go Sankochi. Akwachi, that side. Akwa dear him TV so. Oh, that side. Sweetheart, let us say.
Yamia dom captain, Memoya pa.
But who says, say, what boy would move a gun and Rashabe?
The patch wine captain.
Now, I want to say, boy, and come on.
You mate captain meda say a ball non so enefa na yaba abedru Parliament House has saying na chamber na kasa de na omo atutumu a security for the ade bebre na ewa ha no say na mamindi kan mention say every outside the chamber na ansana wo be rock compound ha no say ankasa no ye me wu ye NPP achitafo bebre double kasa abegu abonten enya asam ketewa wo mo afade efri wo mutiri so edikoso wo mo na ase nyina NPP ahyenso de na wo wura mo so a security my kasa security very tight e wa ha say upia abonten a soldier for wa ha say edoso pa sanso so na police for wa ha edoso ansa na parliament so security for wa ha no say wa ha na captain ye dru abonten de hu ye ne say NDC MPs Baby, and this NDC MPs lady, nyina anya abedru e wo Parliament House ase ya ye bedru ye no na wo mo e wa bonse no watwe e bo ye no e no wo mo e je hyehyeye e de wo mo ewura mo na sade ye ni mo dada Parliament wura mo a ye best can no ntina ne almost can dey NDC MPs no mako e ne de wo mo nyina ewura mo no mo ma central for kwan e ma ye nso so ye bewura mo e wo Parliament House ta say na sade e tie no bia ya migina ha e no mo de ama e central for ha say e na e central for e wo na what that idea wa ha no say na wo ko akire ho no so so a e ko no mo no e na eye chamber na nkasa ende dwumadie ni bibia e ko so e wa e ha no say na captain ye room no e na mo say NDC for e na aba bedro na NDC so na wotwe a etwa mu no speaker e rule yes wo mo e na oba be majority in parliament ntino NDC MPs na wo mo wura mu ni nyina no akọ the seat of majority for no said ye wura mu na said ye etie e wo e ha no mo say no speaker ete wo no ni nifa so say majority NPP kaneno and na fe benku say minority na mo no ene NDC for ne ba ye no majority side one and one apart now. Minority one now. Opia enya enko na one more. You bet me can't so say NPP for the yenya NPP MP back cry ewa han mo saying. Oma han mu nyina NDC fo a that's what ha say ya wa twen ye mu say NPP for ebeba abedu na wo mu ba say any beye wo mu behwe se wo mu ebekwa kotna majority side one mo ba bi a kane na wo mu etna enei NDC for ababetna one mo anase wo mu ba omo ebeji atum na wo makwa kotna minority side one enti captain there ekoso ewo nwahye bedwafie no sa pepepe na etie enti no usha NDC MPs no na womo anya aba abedru baabi a wohunu ne baabi a womo etete ni nyina eye biaya enka majority for na etna ho nanso so no we dia kasa yi dia eye NDC for na aba betna NDC MPs ne dia captain ye betumi aka si sudua se NDC MPs ni nyina anya aba abedru mrahye bedwamu hanumo sein na wotu wani na wo hwe ye fa end so nifa so ententen so honomo a wohu ne se obia ente ho honomo no ene nakane no na eye minority side no esan say NDC for no aba abetna majority side nti no honomo no obia enya embaye efri say NPP MPs no ba kokra enya emma emedru wa hanumo say na ye pa ye no me ye senka
ekwa we ye senka
captain metie o
we wo de no we ye senka hello ekwa
enti captain ya enka ye hwe anim se NPP for no ebeba abedru na ya hwe baabi a womo enso so ebekwa kwatena anapa meba ebedru hanumu se me ye senka metwe apini NDC for ni bi na me no makasa free se wo ba wutu na baabi a wo befa bia na eye NDC MPs no na womo ewa hanumu se na me kwa wono kofi amapo a ehono wono ene sesei oye deputy majority leader ewo NDC for no side me kwa ne nchai no wo kacha muso onua enkameka sapa so no say ye hold on for interviews no ehonu ma ni Medina MP honorable sosu ebaaye obabedu hono de honorable sosu eka ye ne say ne de NDC for omunye se wo mo eba abegranti interview na emom no de wo mo twan ne say wo mo bewura mu na wo makwa kwatena majority side no wo mahwe se NPP for no ebeba ne che showdown no akoso whether honorable MP Edema Medina honorable sosu eka ye no say omo twan se NPP for no ebeba inside no ma hia wo inside no mama wo showdown enti no ye hwe ni mu say showdown no ebenya abaso ananti no ohwa honorable Sam George Pram MP wono ena wako baabi a kane na wotena eye NDC side no wako akwakofa ni name tag a ewo ne seat ne so no wako akofa ni name tag no ede aba majority side hono mo a wako akotena ase enti ne we ni anopai de enchiamu a ena womo ewo enchiamu anti no wa wo beba na wo hwe na se udi no eni baabi e wosa wotena wokọ baabi akane na wotena na ene wakọ no wakọ akofa wo name tag no na wo di akosi minority side ho no mo baabi a wo betena no na wo di akosi ho no enti captain de akoso no
honorable Atufos lawyer majority leader waba
honorable Atufos aba wafa ne hu yie wo hwe honorable suit a enne ehye no ne sade asa so the powder kakra twi nanim hu se nanim aye trom ene honorable e de aba captain ene honorable wafa ne hu yie pa utimi hu se ne de majority no ene honorable di majority ni yie pa wafa ne ho kama e de aba na chitafo ni nyina enso so e wa ha say bi captain
mamela wasekui ana ye fast sports we e besa ba ho
Medase captain.
Ekia sapama ena wotene nkano enti no
me amesro oba fa ne college ejuma sapama boy ndem
no honestly a banner report na
West Africa on size
no I've worked with reporters or this account space and
no
let me be honest with you
You know, every angle.
Sapoma, only size. Man can't show that.
Honestly, na me war.
And I, otie ade suya ade. What them trying to say? I mean, which then ade a otie.
Okay.
Which then say?
You say, man, enjoy. They nya food sem. Oba man fan pe baby tina.
Who would you who say why ade and for 200 to high?
200 dollars, you know.
Say na ade beto
20.
20 dey nye. Or beto dey ane be.
What team with you?
Okay. Eti pacho. Ye na ye waba. Ye ba. Alfredo beto so.
Mbresanti ya Ghana yejina sikapuna echira yeru bumi asase yentama ifume gudi ahyemoma asase pa edi yekuaya oyeye nanso yetena se bise ye ho de ebanade nti na nyipa dodo na ye wo mani mu ohia pradada mu na yedei na oban Ghana haza wetiete ye fa hodi na abade nti na ya ma ho kwan ma iyiwa ato yeni ebanade na osi ye ho kwan na ye hu enzepa ohye ye na asi sesi ade ensa kire ye from a rebo many mu bebiara or ye the new force movements are na kwame bedia kon a oye won kentinyi ne 0 bb foforo kra reba obabua ye mani o se pusu hwe na yan soro waka ni yan hu akwanya ahodo a omo ye mani mu emra so de all day ye kan ye hu bum ni yan hwehwe nzema pa owo ye mani mu a wo de sie yen hwehwe wa hu za wo de sie Central region ya asasa sa obani nyimdefo na asasa egudi wompaza na okahubi nanso ho nyina ye baby adam zama penyinara yamfa no mukrupo anye dwume biara bepemende Central region ya baby asa oban adesua ho nsem wo Ghana heima benya dodo na wo ho ibit the University of Cape Coast Adisada College and Wesley Girls High School nyina wo Central da musuapon ahoro nyina ama ye nyimdefo dodo na why dream odo na wobotum wabo omani na wafa ne ntampe fra na waza abua Central region so Central region wompoano a oda ho ye ntam a wobotum waza aye fish farming ibade nti na dama kwenye nyinara no mukrumpo wambemi ibotum ama ekuayo a yedi mfidi dwuma yedi beye no obotum wakonanyim pa na wabua omani na amana fofra owo wiaze ha be biara Central region wo asasa na no bosom hectare no empem oha ebasa na eduokon ebasa oye asasa opotuma ama yesika na no bosom America dollar no opempem eha eduanan enum na nature pow ebien obotum ama enya enuma yete bobo nyipa yebefo wonyina no kepem dabe na Central region bokodo atna nzama pa owo no do emridru a all the Central region also regional ne nando na onfanu nsu no onfana asase onfani nyimzufa oho no na wofa bribi fambo omani na Central region nankasa
Unemu ebua unkohwe Dr. Ban wo ye den wa
oh mesi yamfa ne ko ma mi buru a
ayi ma mi do buru ko ni atele be ko bra mo mi yamfa ne ko Dr. Ban ho Dr. Ban o ya de bra se ba ne nompemu adwuma sasabro slow Dr. Ban o ye so ni kemi kwa na meka o nompemu nim di ono na ye expert nya zanfo no o akra eni kumasi nompemu expert yen kan kirew
This ad is not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure Affinity is, although security is our highest priority. We're a community of entrepreneurs, individuals, young people, and all doers. Affinity is about providing the necessary services and tools to help simplify the daily banking tasks customers rely on. Easy and accessible. Because banking doesn't have to be an inconvenience. With Affinity, you're in.
You dey sleep? That's Madina.
Sentuntum say wuna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema be ma dani oba.
Ma wonsa. Sentuntum ma sumuda ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito kwe. Common tontom na empom wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwam na ehwam.
Having insecticide spray eye hwam na sanso kumu a wotu ene omo hwia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kumu a woria na senja hwia wechiri.
Having black mosquito kwe empom wisie bebre and say wo hene so ehwam kama kwe no na jumo size no boduma don shre do me no.
And a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Ekumwa mutu na wa nam from na senja shanwechi.
Heaven dear bakope. Heaven dear
bakope. Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear bakope.
FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
The 5 kg of rice has moved from 25 cedis to 165. Oh.
Hey! Boss, cement moved from 24 cedis to 105 cedis now.
Hey! The kenke is 5 cedis. The fish I have 10, 15, and 20 cedis. Which one do you want?
Hey! Stop the A. Hey! Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Make money, money, money.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, anala jan bebre. Every day can have a game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre. And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim for game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya for gamepackgames.com. Then yan chechemu. Game pack agree. And ele mrate chri. So so. And you want to end if you do watch it.
We asked the children, how many of you brushed this morning? And this little boy, his hand didn't go up. And I said, well, why didn't you brush this morning? He said, my brother was using the toothbrush. If I'd waited for him, I would have been late for school. I'm sorry, I get a bit emotional when it comes to that. To be able to change a child's life, to be able to bring back that confidence about their smile, for me, is phenomenal.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana edition for about 5 million. Then your free senior high school ehon faso. Yemfasa abatwe emo free SHS ehon bai. Etituaba ema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We are number 1 for ballot paper neso.
Ghana this 31st October. You declare no on your throne.
Right, so I am walking about the crowd and Ram Unia, see, we walk about some Ram Unia matching Jumidi. So, my patch, say, and now pay you see, I'll kiss him with some, and I also a amount or matching Jumidi. So, some say Ghana Premier League, a whole and Como Ha, none pay yet the air pie, Remo, Elwom, Accra, Hat to folk team Nakachi, Pleasure Bena, adding some edit to find a pay one somehow, yet the air pump and Ram, Team Ghana, Elwo, Egypt in Mountain, so the beach, Afcona Air Cosmum, Team Ghana, second game now. Sanso elusu ye edunchuma currently e would win a tournament no ya dia ye film e hon komo ha ye de and pay a very sad story if he swedru all blacks enyenika ye na won komo enso ebesomo e wo dwumede so some say UEFA Champions League nwumrei match enso betimi akoso Neymar Junior when was the last time we say Neymar ebobo Neymar hon komo ha na pay ye den so e de somo sabno e dosom for when echemo e wo Facebook Onua TV watch like page for comment after we are not we pia share na Onua anya dwumde ne bi enso etimi asha na pemi dey Alfred techi main sam no frame afraid onye mistake kra paper chok be smart kwakusapon e be chido me na pay Isaac and Sampeja eboa Solomon amankwa eboa kwame awona fei Mary adepam anane np etwa ho agaba for nkato to ye ba ye beto ankomo so ba shana so me sem one edo de echiemu a cash out no eguso a ekoso cash out na very important said we need and so edhm sense and 22nd of October but someone one pa ema enyaso come patch star 439 hash star 439 hash patch and there benada 1,000 Ghana 2,000 Ghana 3,000 Ghana 4,000 Ghana sika and that you go na bibia and so etimi akoso star 439 hash. Me pacho uwia na we pushi option number 3. Edi ashim na bibia enso etimi akoso edi ama. Me pacho uwia option number 3 na. Obebi saw the number of tickets me pacho ucha edi ashim. Pacho bakubia 5 Ghana city 5 Ghana city 5 Ghana city but your bottom of ticket up so boshim no boshim na we push we are now do pin code no etimi edi to chere bibia and so etimi akoye papa na etimi edi amount before me so no adam hwem na metimi edi 1k 1,000 Ghana edi amount sana metimi asoro so star 439 hash star 439 hash star 439 hash patch option number 3 Onua TV na odo hwagire bibia enso etimi akoso sa chu edi 1k to so edi amount before maybe adwumade ni no me patch mecha 1,000 Ghana star 439 hash star kai 1,000 Ghana ko 1,000 Ghana ko 1,000 Ghana ko 0533 582 at the rest. My goodness, 1,000 Ghana to pay a call. Hey, yencha. Masa the 2,000 I go say so. Asana mako. Ko 2,000 unya. Oh my goodness, but the nyegidi oboko. And we didn't chance that you say, we didn't say, as a tomb for ever go for ta, because I need 2,000. But I star 439 hash option number 3. Yeah, now haba, never chance on us here.
On your Maakye sports segment, you may come so you're saying, hey, there are spices, a Suman Motors.
Right, see, but yes, come on, I say in terms so free beach African Cup of Nations. Me pacho koso Egypt in mountain so me pacho and team Ghana in your opportunity. Yes, second game no me pacho etimi eba so Ghana elusu 5-2 at Morocco. Morocco say 5 team Ghana yenye emienu. Yeah, we highlight and say and I know ACB FA Ekoye. Yeah, game number 6 here.
Scored 1 against Tanzania and sent Bunyad, who's already scored at this tournament, kicking up here. Jabari. Oh, and it's gone into the net. And there was Ghana who got the crucial touch and celebrates.
Showing that from the beginning of the game, and good to see him score his goal. And for the Ghanaian side, I think from what I have time, the goals would come when it wants to come. You don't have to force it.
Here is Tico letting fly and does find the goal for Ghana. And they halve the deficit. And Kidi Tico helps Ghana score their first goal of the competition. And they desperately needed that. The Moroccan back line. And Ghana finally are on the score sheet. And now they're just a goal behind. And that might give them Manar again. Manar strikes a goal and headed and flicked in by Zawari. 2 goals ahead again. And that, I'm sure, Abu Aziz, will bring a smile to your face. So it's Nyamadi and Ajay up top. The Ghana as Manar shows his skills again. It's the same idea, and this time It takes a touch off a Ghana and into the back of the net. Crucial touch of Tico. Swiftly back up on his feet after falling into the onrushing Samabia, and that's a lovely goal from Ajay. Kidi Tico drilled it forward.
This is what makes you special in the team. This is what makes you stand out in the team.
There's something special from here. And it is something special. And he got that absolutely right, El Biduri.
The most important part of playing free kicks from distance is
through to the semi-finals of the Beach Soccer Africa Cup of Nations.
It is a good one for the Moroccan side. They have shown so many qualities in their game. They have shown that when the game becomes physical, they should be able to stand. They have shown the tactical and technical sides of their game.
Tanzania and Ghana, and it's ended at the Hurghada Beach Soccer Arena.
So 2 matches, Ghana, you consider 11 solid goals. And you see, you film on the AFCON, because Maakye last game I say about there, but Bibia, Intimi and Safran. We know results are a free the ongoing beach soccer AFCON Ekoso Egypt in Mountains. So away here from beach soccer, no patch fire in Chemo, Ghana Premier League. Now in Komo Ekakra FM from Patch. Last score man of the match, match the 7 say NSCB FA Ekoye Hadi Muhammad. They say Akai Kerala United. On playing really a game against Tima, a friend, Heart of Lions. Now, so Nuruddin Abdullah once again. Nuruddin, I say we need man of the match. Edama Mediama Sporting Club, Mediama and Nations FC. Eddie Bueni, Gold Stars, Eddie Jenna Stars, Mukun Pacho, Kelvin upon and Ono Unya. Award on Onotia Kai Edema Bebieni Gold Stars. Afi in Swataman and Afi Basake Holy Stars Eko Edema Correns Kofi Kujo Ono Ebo Breeze Edema in Swataman one pin for Ebo na Basu se Otimi ni Humbon Ebo Boni Papa Brekum at Chelsea and Afi Lagos game in the patch of Stephen Amankuna and Owini Nasco man of the match. Albert Amwa Ewini Asante Kotoko and Samates game at Tofem Ewo Boasenom. And after Joseph Esau and so Ewini Dreams FC and Heart of Gamer and so Etofem Ewa Kaswa Tuba Park Baba Salifu and so Ewini man match Edema Akala Abramo and Young Apostles Edi Ebuenafi Edmond Asante ono Ewo and the Vision FC Vision and after Bechem United game no me pacho ono so the 24 born abaso say number and so etime konka wa and the Edon 7 no mebusuafo. Right, so I know the few and so the air by the home some maybe for yen shall come out as say free I'm not the Calvin or say SCB. Calvin or say SCB aircraft to folk centre back. Me part on Twitter as heart to folk supporters in your botre. The players no are very ready say on the fight and they are supporters and they are supporters no makoma a bit me atomo yem Calvin or say SCB. Calvin says we at the bit me abba, but here I'm writing the Emmanuel Amankwa and the other two. Amankwa, let's say a very great or winning opportunity. Now, Osia Kai at the Ama Accra to forget. Easy, so we apply winning opportunity. Kai at Ama Accra to forget. Amankwa and I Messia.
Considering Kasami so remember heading said they are Jumani waiting I to feeling me grateful and I catch on so no more tired for SCM never try say baby Diana Korea spirit as support.
Emmanuel Amankwa and Oten and Can go back to proper centre back. Kelvin or says he been incomoded at 2 from Edema supporters from Edema supporters. You didn't come on him.
It's great and amazing. What we were expecting, we couldn't get it. So we fight and get what's expected that you want. Because they're very sure inside Manka and Yamape and Oye. But still, I'm going to focus on a page. And we said, without you, the supporters, with the players, we are nobody. To keep supporting us, we focus on a mutation of vampire entire because Mukaya, you say,
Calvin says to be and Otin and Cano, Asama Boatin, and so that you just say, oh, here game a heart of folk a boy against Dreams FC last Sunday. Not the BR, the DSS has to folk a winning game, but football there full of opportunities. Yenti Asama Boatin and come out to fame. I see, no, Asama Batini, the two family, and so come. So, cash out, no, Eguswa, Coswell, or Mr. You wouldn't say my girlfriend, Koforidia, Olivia. I say, or hear me in the Jan, pay us and made cash out to me. So, cash out to me, Nibi. For the past 2 years, in the cash out me, Nibi, that cash out, Sika, D. Cash out, Sika, Dua, and yes, small machines, see me, but you'll be a first 1,000 or 100, so many in Link Comoto. So Oliver Minihio, Capre, and Capre Nemo. Oliver, pay Michelle Kuftam. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Afishapo.
Good morning.
Afishapa. Beba chote meka.
Baba me tonka.
Na bibia wakode.
But bibia wakode answer.
Anapeli enye kra. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. What do you say?
1,000 Ghana.
1,000 Ghana. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. What is the try?
But
120 Ghana city. And then 1,000 Ghana.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah. Mask. 1,000 Ghana. What do you want to do for Rebecca saying?
880.
Nice one. 880. Me nibi oba me papa so da. Sila me gusu twa. Sila me gusu. Me be check 2,000 cc ah. It is san for be me gusu. Why? San for be me gusu. Na okasa friend. Ah, you gray aye. Hey, great. All right, nyame ka akoda na twa cash out no mama me nje twa koda na twa na cash out ne real e be enche masna to 2,000 na maso do akọ nti ma ha on kra 800 no for be 300 guro na fa afere no fa e fa na siw do ma me bi ka etre wo idua na ase je so na je chenam e je yuru enya yuru kakara de sasaw e si chi enya nkamfona na de kakra bi eguro no so atasa mo twa anyo onfongu mu kono do mo na ji wonwa forget to be and one person easy right you see I know cash out in come pacho enter crowd with the 2,000 Ghana city and so ebegwom e the amount CCR so star 439 has star 439 has me pacho option number 3 on your TV me pacho we are 5 Ghana city and ye twa ho and ya so come pacho yes after the enchemo ewo so in so our across the folk team na kache playmaker Sani Mohammed and so ekasa Sunday no after say e draw here it's your Dreams FC. Kawala United, Abatended Thomas was time so Eda Tujam say under his regime, say on Metsan Waya Shahine. ma Kerala United akọ relegation there Nigeria University tofi akwa enti Thomas ne nkoma kakra
goal scoring, that's of course we do play well. And you can see our performance in this game. They really did their best. They played well, just that we were lack of scoring. That is it. If like we should have had a goal in this game, I think it will be a great game for us. It's a bad game because we lost. So that is it. So for ourselves, we don't want what happened last season to happen this season. That's our big motivation. Yeah, because we suffered last season and we don't want the same thing to happen this season. So even we as the old players, that's what we have in mind. And the new players come, that's what we also told them. They are here to help us so that what happened last season won't happen this season. So that's what keeps us going. But I believe things will go well.
Yes, Thomas Asai, playmaker, and I say Mefoda, Heart of Lions from Pandu and Otin and Kasodi. To we a game no Abra Omani Karela a boy or Tamale and the Sansa Moy at the 2 jam. Yet the home commono, yet the Emmanuel soft paper, yet the HMO All Blacks. Not you didn't come from the All Blacks. I was some for a banner for some of the players in some at the 2 jam for over the weekend. One some no. Miriana Matildrum Airworm, Greater Accra Volleyball, top 8 final games. Na 12 work no be the one some Eddie I'm a part of heart builder real estate in penny for essay main country for any HMO Maakye patron kra de wada wo ma assassin one some kijua at the form pa patron assassin one some kra mansu bia ne ho the patron heart builder real estate in penny for na make come for Eddie I'm a patron mo abrochi opa assassin one kan ato a enkonkwe de bebri enkoy kasa bebri usika bi nko kemi nko bo mi nko me patron heart builder pan for and I make come for the amount on that paper so kura 20,000 paper cho bit me am asase won kan ha bibia etimi akoso 10,000 Ghana cedi ye be ma obi na kan ya payment plan the amount na also wetimi nya bi na wo de akoso bibia etimi akoso yi papa and so paper cho frɛ omo e wo 0241665200 0241665200 and I say 0540226276 0540226276 I know a number patch of friend heart builder real estate in penny for one sap ebetimi account Freeman the creative concrete in penny for still omuguso a nkofo joy patch say wo so ye adwuma wie na o pesa onya another skill at the car construction works in your patch we be back up and I make come for the amount Freeman the creative for patch omo ye buta about design works on construction and the whole Ghana me patcho omo any size nti frɛ omo no more MBF app wo ne wo construction works no emfa me patcho omo na ma no 0246 486 777 0246 486777 omo na ma patcho and so no me patcho arawo sama if you so dro eba HSS Swedo All Blacks omo head coach oram the day Felix Tamaklo arawosam ne say manra anajo opinino edaye one sorry so head coach for Swedo All Blacks wakaneni ahweban kakra ema ayen sambebri na our subsequent shows no on Agrofield 3 p.m. na face so Sports Center 1 p.m. Yeah, be kosudro na ye din come free how and 70. All right. Communication director for the club Nathaniel Obin me keep briefing am so mo ehwe on to the enche mbeba out na details what that particular dispenser no waiting wa Ghana for yensa etimi akata no okay dey free and so the all right you know your friend see na weekend the wakago pramaso Ghana volleyball mo top 8 that's a greater volleyball eba so man me catch say Ewak Wings so the only civilian club mutimi say all the military teams ni na but the kwala nya adwuma nye I mean we soldier for Air Force for air pep sportsmen sportswomen army for air pep sportsmen women for and so air pep but these are things are kwala nya gu ha you know omo nya adwuma ni bi nye adwuma be omo security services adwuma Air Force for air pep sportsmen No, I mean, air sportsmen. Listen, immigration air sportsmen. No, but these are people.
Listen. Alfredo, I've said this, and let me use just 2 minutes to finish this.
So that's the only motivation for
No, that's not. You see, sports game. Abayana, or gymnastics or American or
that is the professional work.
That's it.
But Roman professional work.
Hold it. That's what I'm saying. And kayeti o memu hey no. Esese yenya abanyo odwen Any sports minister only nyansa.
But there's nothing wrong.
Hold it. Jai, hold it.
No, me person me.
Jai, tobo netie.
Okay, me too.
Nanka, obi bo volley wo krum ha. And a professional bosome so ayi tuaneka. Anka tournament ahodo ewo wiase mu ha nyina volleyball tournament ina no ka Ghana for Kobe.
Sure. Because a professional work.
Eti ono so je winning bonus. Oye bibia. Security services are there eye kofo zarum.
But that
kanyame aye wa dum na wanya no aye na wonim bonso na wo bo.
Na wo bo, yes.
But don't forget say Ghana ha na ya say ade kwan ya faso e de call ye police ni soldier na ade yama politicians maybe your president in there fa be call retirement
fa wan mu
politically recruited military men and policemen no they all go on retirement.
Nobody identifies a way of
anyone. Onim so mo batch numbers won. IGP to say onim police fo a wo mo ye NDC fo, onim police fo mo ye MPP fo. CDS or to say onim soldier fo ye MPP fo, onim soldier fo ye NDC fo. Because your time be a year recruitment and ye yama party for.
But here is the case and now
soldier for a war camp say CIA umu training o me MPP for. Police for ye training umu say sia o me MPP for. Immigration for o say sia o me MPP for. Prison service for o say sia o me MPP for. Eno ye de ma MPP MPs no obi afa 3 mra. It is our batch numbers no. Woman numbers no. Woman nim. Etu ba no yi woman in every system dim. Cause adwin on the call police, adwin on the call soldier no. Political party adwin enye Ghana bambo. Wey wa mana kofie men nyina di. No return fine. Won akọ school kakra no pay you from
25 no better return.
Won akọ school kakra no pay you from no mo ye. Mama ya we di 42 years ah. No we police training college one. No ogini ni ana so ogini say 42 years.
No banya say.
Mama be run no. 42 years.
Police.
Now ogini dem training camp.
Police.
Now be 25 27 onye police ni be call because the MP are present no. Please.
But because
Maakye
sports segment. You may call Maso Yasin. Hey, there are spices. A Suman Motors.
Ghana edition for be 5 million. Then your free senior high school ehon faso. Yemfa sa abatwe emmo free SHS ehon ban. Etituaba ema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We are number 1.
Say you're the era of construction and fashion. And Nuntina Chafas Institute of Practical Studies. Womu ade programs the bre aba. Say betimia buau. Na wanya onsanu juma. Way qualification biya hun hiya. Say wako school. Say unko school. And fahon kra. Ubetimia besuya. Edia kanwa juma kra. Your long vehicle track. Articulator. Forklifts operating. Excavator operating. Fashion and sewing. Electricals. And a plumbing works. Say ensanu juma die. Ewiase bebia. Enwa neko. Chafas. Any Ghana buying a carbon and 2 year yapeno now TVET certificates and so I am ready and have a license. I will bet me that Juma, so your bar and a bema, Obia bet me as Yabi, Obet me at 12 school, so Obet me credit 2 coin, acquire Juma, our man on it. I am purely practical. I will be now your regular classes, your weekend classes, offer and a bar, Chafas, our hostel, Fred Chafas. I was 0596 922 021. Oko social media platforms in Naswa, Obehu Chafas Institute of Practical Studies. Chafas, say learn by doing.
Ufie ebeba enimunyamu a na mekwan a obefa so asiesie ufie titiw eni ufie fom eno nti na Freeman Decorative Concrete abama wo se oba bebo se ne be ya ufie ebeye kama. Freeman Decorative Concrete omudi juma bebre ebine high performance flooring, stamped concrete, epoxy floor, 3D countertops and verticals, reflective floors sebano efom asiesie a Freeman eto enho akade nyina ena afensusu no omosan wo damp proof agent so Tanya Mawangina, ni bonye den, and Runtino, Quasha Freeman the Chakwain, na dear de a nika krawa who say, Bosome Bakun Tembiano, or we free training, Emma Obibia, and Runtu Hona Sawunye Juma, Nasa Opeso do Hushimwa, and one is Washa Freeman decorative concrete a Chakwain, our in crime, Kumase, Bogoso, for Freeman, I was 0550 522 190, and now says 0557 838 753. Freeman decorative concrete dear, Sebano a famous ye dia, or more a best ankasa.
In a place where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just earn degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Honey, new sample and a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So
and a pot milk, a well custard one a fine. Na so Tom Brown no rice water muswa a nice. Honey, trip now baso with the and a pot mayonnaise. And a medaya with salad and a burger. Fries and a pot tasty ketchup. In the good side, coffee ni jollof no so made the end up you long green rice. Oh, you are one. Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk.
Oh, more quite so.
See, honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama,
me know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And a power, huh?
Yeah!
And a power. Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's you cannot get there. Harry, you contumbre. Udokni, tomato sauce, only a baby. And a passadine for box with salad. Hey, you stew. And a jollofa. Never to one. That don't know it though. Up to that. And the power of fear, or made to bunny a doa. You want a pass sauce, check for you, sir, or more tasty. And the big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad, or she and a patuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad, or taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer for box with so kinsey oats, not creamy tino. You and a spaghetti, Talia Poppy. Mansunin Sijadu Re, Nafa and a spaghetti the gum. What and a Pataliano I am ready for watching on you with you. So I am a pa, no, so good.
Inkrati, FDA appendo.
Dear na obeye na odi apamu akronfo efri wo fie awose wonya kraman ade ebe na obeye na odi apamu ekom efri wo yem awose wodidi ade na obeye na wodi yi anua efri wo de wo bepra efri ho obeye den na wapamu emmo wan se tefre entatia ene ntonto ade efri wo fie ne wo hia ne out multi-purpose insecticide spray ene ne coil ene ema ye de aye no emma na wodin mapa emma ne kum na esa pamu emmo wan ketenkete a wo bebeje wo fie out multi-purpose insecticide ene ne coil bon wo ba efri mo get out mosquito spray any coil say we are boa faha FDA agie dwedin krato yatum
ana afia batu yi wana okoto abama no
abatawia asem ye bisa senetro Muhammad na banya aka hwan biem emna so se o se asisim etim hwima se tisinim no mato ampapa
nana na wo ye wo wansa computer eba wiase obeka se na eto aba no
abapa miti ewe o so dizim fa me card ako police station with the voters ID because my issue officer no say me di mu ana so me mo say me di mu we be penachi na me say stamp so a aya kekere bia ni mu na ma na ko box ni mu eh na ma hwe be chiri ne won no na me di ko motebo ek ni mu na ma hwe kwa da chiri ne nchen na me di si ho anya ma ha manim enya se license bia so de mo kwa eda na nchen a ebe chiri yando na me wi a papa me ko promoti na krata maka bom tintin mu na me wi masaya bu mu na me wi me da ko hye omampanyi adaka banimu
gama wa ya de we
na go tere mra shime dwom fo de no we hwe chini ye no na be ko motietim na nchai
wa ya
hwe wasit na moto abapa e de sakra ya papa beba wa brabo mu to abama John Mahama ne NDC
Yedi se eba abato dia ubenya ne ope se bibi bia fa abato ho bia no ye de bebrel
eba ne se me fa abato ho emfa ho ne susanso a e de bebrel Yedi ya kwadru abato mu yie eno nti ye se ne fata ye de bebrel wa fi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central drum mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo apaye wabato afie
Maakye de obom pensen mu nyume ko maso yasen
Kwambofo healthcare
Gentleman Dental.
Okay. Oh, where's my pen? All right, let me use it. Oh, okay. Where is my paper? Oh, sorry. My pen is not here. My paper is also not here, but my brain is here. My name is Captain Smart. All right, so quickly, Parliament issue another statement, but my beautiful sister here, Yatiti, is right here. And no person look 16, Oboa.
16.
Say, we are Davi.
Namra me so mama me go be na me ton.
Davi Davi ni de be ma yanka se ko
tongo back ho. Na e complete.
Davi yanka se tongo be ka ho. Davi na ne de ama ho. Eti video be call rounds. Speaker Koshia President July nim.
Oh.
Wentwi kakra bi so na ne bi na me wiem ni ade on a very serious matter on a President Koshia. Na ono ni share no e sa video na nkrofo bi akofa de abeto abonten say President Afre Bagbin say omra na omunye meeting said e be ya ombe settle assembly ohodo. Let me tell you, it's not correct. Sa video no July ton July video enti enya dia HSA Obia the speaker, eco president, or not president, after speaker. And I'm saying, yeah, catch us a higher friend operation. Parliamentary issue status. So let me quickly read that to you. Attention, editor. Not just editor, all media houses for immediate release. Treat with disdain attempt to smear the Speaker of Parliament. Wow. I am who state institutions don't you must say, all right, young Kwasra cry. So that at least me know that kind of you, one move you know, me I say, right honorable producer. Thank you. The attention of Parliament has been drawn to a video circulating on social media insinuating that the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin, has been invited to a meeting with the President to negotiate a settlement in respect of the pronouncement by the Right Honorable Speaker on Thursday, 17th October 2024, in response to a call by the Minority Leader to declare the seats of 4 members of Parliament vacant. Parliament states without any equivocation that there is no iota of truth in the insinuation in the circulated video. The video in question was taken on 4th of July 2024 when the Right Honorable Speaker led a delegation to present the Maiden Democracy Cup to the President. The attempt to wrongly label the video and twist facts to impugn the integrity of the Right Honorable Speaker and Parliament is not only disingenuous but unfortunate. The general public is hereby advised to ignore the attempts to hoodwink them into believing what has never transpired and treat the narrative with the contempt it deserves. Signed by Dr. Lawrence Kwateng Ashia, Deputy Director, Media Relations for the Director of Media Relations. Nti asamna na da hono obede aba betum share sa video na nam hono e kokoba na President and in for no it's not correct. It's not correct. So asamni na no enya de ye sanite ye share no sa te say de ye kan no eyalo ma minchia honorable another pre I'm saying that you wonder
one all night
honorable another pre and
the Parliament went in as atam not to one
MPC no MPC ni bi wo ho a minim de entia school buses na yede fa MPP for Eco Parliament.
It doesn't even make sense.
You know,
what are you there?
And some advisory MP, Honorable Anodon Pre. Nebana.
And a Bob Basson.
And a Bob Basson and him. And I feel Omakura a Parliament House. So, and I think that
I was a police for the Pam.
The air costono and yard papa.
And your cry.
It gotta stop. So let it stop immediately. Intino, Honorable Anodon Pre. Utumusa and Sauma Dredri, senior high school bus, white.
The bus in the need you may be
school bus, no, yeah, they are MPP supporters. We are catch them say party the general. School bus, I say, yeah, go school, no, and they are MPP supporters. Yaje bus and every some secondary school, and they are bank or the supporters a free waba.
Day.
Ena ebinso bas no so satwe supporters e won kan ha e ko Parliament ena school na nkasa susi ho
ba general won say etoda bia enema bi wo ho ma yen Ghana for na so ye duebo ati ase minim de if ebia unemployment na akoso sa de we because obi a why busy bia with the precious life no won sure ma metina Parliament menya sure say Parliament NPP headquarters. And here was a Parliament to na juma party supporters mo jama juma ho no ma ba be mu gira mo ye dey e say ya makọ we dem pa na mo ye ni papa mo kwa so soldier for no bom so police for no mu twitwa mo na ase kakra mbakọ akwada hwe nyansa se hunu be no enti other side no so ka say ya supporters nkwa enye ntokwa na mo dey ba mo wi na mo hwira ko gira ba bi ye ne front ntokwa mo meanwhile mo na mo ba se supporters so mo ko Parliament since when na mo ko Parliament proceedings supporters do much money awuo anim guase akwaba minority yafa Ghanaian Times and Shasi general na baby ekeka kono mhua de kakra ba cho Ghanaian Times of broadcast me chance ahụ okay
assembly or why na esi o mem sometimes I get worried Enra Ghana Education Service Etro Krata Municipal Director of Education Etro Krata Koma Schools Makoma miensa won Sanwo Madridge constituency eti Enra no sa schools miensa na school for anko school because a cheche for no ekoye politics
a
cheche for no ekoye politics they are to say Ebinimo koye beye adwuma yisi but o de faleta no to so yenko please faleta no to so I catch us away a operation yatedada. So we want you to know. It's teachers, anko school. It's Nkwadano so anko school and ra. All heads of basic schools. Honorable Member of Parliament meeting with teachers in Samoma Dwejiri. I want to find out if the Ghana Education Service headquarters are aware. So the MP cannot meet the teachers on Saturday
or Sunday
or even Friday after school.
Hey, you
are by this letter invited to meet with the MP and the MCE on the following dates. 80 and Monday, 21st October, Jankrom A, B, and C. Sa schools in Miensa way na. Woman ko school. Woman ko share El Mount Olivet Methodist Chapel. Ewo Jankrom. And 10.
Anopa.
Shaleta no date there wo ho no. 16th. Woman we ya no. Ye den Samoma Dwejiri school bus. And I train MPP4. Edo mo ba ha. Eti bi busa se schools akese miensa we nyina no. Jankrom A, Jankrom B, Jankrom C. Omo nyina anko school because omo teachers na anko ntinkwala no so anko. Eti bi busa Ghana Education Service say I be anomo ya aware of this e won kran ha.
Hey,
I mean, why?
Hey, sure.
80 bus nini.
Hey,
but show time a bus ne bana. MP no bana. Ebo animu. And teacher bi a wo ba bi wa ha no. Yenim teachers a mo aba nyina. Yebebu sa Ghana Education Service so eyemra.
Wajja adetira.
Say wuja wo school ho.
Hey.
Say wo ba parliament abehye MPP atade. Say cheche ni.
O so wotena kirade.
Na we jankrofo ma ye don wa hye wonsa. Okay?
Hey.
Anya ne kwan so no. Anyway, Obaya,
there's time for everything.
Me catch us a meeting speak also. Ghana ha mpenifa kase wom no.
Nyamu ye meeting.
Penifa kase no eye nhemu. Me sure say o mewie ansa
na parliament
now started with their proceedings. Senti yen hwe kwan. Since the parliament fini ho. O man be ye ya eno na yebo. No ana yebo. But that's it.
Hey.
Obaya fa newspapers.
Ya da nyame asese na na do be ye president because wa me ye president anka. Ye be kasi ye di ye dokono kwa. Na we de wa me aton kala.
The best president Ghana never had.
You have been the best president ever.
Ghana never had.
Yes. But that's what brofo na waka no. Ye fantastic English. Said, "Hey. Nanado, e de nyame asese wa be president." No actually you true colors.
Come on. Can you
ba mi ane de ye nyinde ntum. Me fa na mesi yeso. Ma me fa we kransa na enye in line. Pacho sha daily guide na no pay say enanim etie. Na o say MP's power struggle. Meaning power struggle kra daily guide e ka wansem. Ni nyina e de be koso enne e wo emrese bedwafie mu o say majority leader Alexander Maakye on the son of Trono, say one a majority leader, or announce say and say Supreme Court successfully our serving a ruling now, Supreme Court, de MI to Parliament, into or show any say, ruling no ever bind the Parliament, any speaker no more, say ruling now would be kind of buy, say, what declare 4 seats vacant, no, and me and holdy, no has some ever daily guide or bucket, which you say, believe no, say, now, say, while from the table so pam, and radio coin with me, and ya will be at the shannon somewhere, just say, Uncle your table, so asem e na o se wo de Nyankopon asese ene so parliament no wo mo ebegia tum na Supreme Court ruling no aye adwuma no ya fanyo Maakye asem a o kan ya daily guidance so e de aba eno achi e na o hwe NDC amanyoko no so e na hye biyafo a wo mo e wo ho a wo mo so e kire mu asese no wo mo na yen majority enti ekwa bia so ende wo mo kwa kwatena ba bia esefata mrada mo ho kwan so wo mo tena wo mo chemu wo mo se kane na omo gitu mu so omo ye
mame kwa ahoma no so na fei mene openi ayimedu kano ono na ye clerk edema Ghana mbrahye bedwa no eje mano ayimedu timi nka ma che
ya metonka
wada ma bibia boko de
ya me ato
why a clerk of parliament pay there akoso na nsemisha semfi speaker ruling no aya nkitahudie ben komo ben e cost wansa biribi ti say yem papa Ebenezer Sechi Hughes aye bi pen na afei right honorable former speaker Aaron Michael Kwe so aye bi da bag ben de beto aso aye na sa edu bibi etesa nkomodie na ansa sa kasa beba so e wo floor of the house na aye na etesa
no be parliament there before Ome bibia we chimba ono yana komodie bi koso. Even Kurano, we a member of parliament. And I said even side the pese or better or the tuja as I say we to make both speaker na Maakye and that's my way. To normally know about Mania, there is always this pre-certain meeting between speaker and leadership of the house, including the clerk. Into Mushia discuss it and Sana they are coaching back because every day they are a war. You need to see this way the amount of back on agenda. But yeah, no, you cannot order people. You know, also. Into and then you can discuss. So even class the big need other people also not a paper as a speaker no leadership. And Sana, in the discussions there, except Koso and Sana, the other war, Parliament.
It's Usha, the Adano, a course where speaker, declare seats by 9 vacant, no, and Waban Kita Udiana Kosono, between majority and minority, na say, and Kita Udini free.
Some I said, you get every year. Speaker no bit to me at Casabia, a year, who be so yeah, dear, we will leave us tree. No catch the leaders, oh my way, and Sama. Well, sometimes so on the floor, they are quite and they know other people, but they are quite not the bit to me, catch the speaker, two men who speak at home, but to me at Casabia, one moment, and Sama over, into a member of my own count. Not open so, you can allow it. There, once there. What you have to do, and after Yagi, Yam Radia, and I hear you so that this is my farm work. It will be to think what actually went on what they see and what they do.
Mammy Musao, Mra now, ye clerk of parliament, now you be a horse, I really need be corso or Daroma.
Debbie. Hi, Papa, because from Zamazuquia, no buy and never see home.
Okay. Pachobi.
Yeah, number 2 on you mentioned Speaker Hughes. I said, Kai Papa, 8 years another time, no, the mayor click because when was the speaker, no, the time number click, but when it was getting to the latter part of his term, no, number need to monk Kai.
Okay, but your time. Bibisa, of course. So, okay. Me that's all. Say the ekosi. I am no more moye draw parliament. No, I am not pressure ben almost so.
Pressure there, but God, we can we so can we, especially check and then cable officer. Because so many more drive speaker leaders the entire house. That's a Ubia the big a court in its favor, say the majority. They say a Komaye. Manuel says a Komaye. It is a digital now, we are some, we are on now. Everything has a pressure on back because you wait from why you people not doing this? We should from why you and the speaker are doing this. So, this pressure on back. And I say, apart from that, one to get you maybe one for constitution, one cost another. I who said the tear, now one advice speaker now. The beer between me, they feel sure. One or the other one advice.
Oh, okay. Adanos minim the speaker here, you know, minim so person can be here.
Oh, and then the 9% they can because it's the matter is not before the court. The courts are not the can.
Okay.
If you have not the before the court, maybe you see each issue not on the floor, which you can't send the law. This matter is before the court. The court.
Okay. Eti say tension be bassi. Moye den na mutimi settle. The time I woye clerk no bibi say ba. Moye den kwan ben say mutimi faso a mutimi ma no njo.
Oh, fact to say no one go to court. They say there is a court so na be ba be church. And the Bemra is settled. Now, one can call court and say, within the domain of Parliament there. And then be a series of meetings. Collect and advice, say, both sides. Say, this is the matter for Parliament itself to decide. And the moment of the enemy, she is a Casa. But I couldn't for back then, just a minute. But the women leaders, no speakers, no speaker, no Mushia, no more discussion. After you can be poor baby, they can then go and talk to the people. That they are absolutely in our about. You see, members they have a way of resolving their issues in Parliament. You know, and one is on the castle. See, as public servants, we try to get side. Yeah, we try to get better than but I'm not yet standing on this. The next the DB to the apple. Who the kind of advice to speak on? What do you know? Cat let you watch the old kind of fear. No, so they come. First of all, we will be fair because no party you know for your speaker. And definitely you want to discuss with his people first. It is a one type now the moment idea task will never go on. And also then the side this year, you will be able to convince them. Or convince someone all first meeting of leadership. I will click and will come more. I think that it will go well.
All right then. Eja Mamenda Wasiano Pebi CB Man Pacho. Mesato Safre. Openi Manuel Ayi medu ye former clerk. Ewo Ghana Mbrashe Bedwem and what no say to that attention ne ba. Anu to me ye den Sisi utum se clerk no ho no. Adena no aye den den mouse ana yana
we akwa
I
okay nti NDC mrasovjafo no everyone na medru na wamaso mamaka ni tietia ne say time 7 January 2023 right and 2021 omoko parliament na omoko ti wo ho asese o formina MP ese woni MPP for be ye adwuma bom eti wode ne number ba ko pe no ekoka MPP for no omo no omo anko omo no omo echempe bia esan se ukọ parliament ya no kura ho ne se obi anya majority eye 137 eye formina MP rejected stone or be ye cornerstone no on ma NPP ye majority group. It is a NPP for a normal majority no one. Woman can almost or modi or moko for no mienu. Our free party the moon independent or more money pabako. It's acquire 136, 135. It's a one sem enono. Freddie Blair so the nano atumubi immediate past chairman Edema NPP or say Bagben was wrong. Adena Bagben speaker or you know he was wrong.
Okay. But also, I don't pay that video be called your video no time and sapoma kasani mo.
Yeah.
Dr. Dixon Adumako Kisi MP owo anya so tum now no NDC MP se sa agbaja
so no wa lusu primaries onko biem so no o fa ho kra
teacher say why you odwanfu
we say why you odwanfu o we fa ne ho mo na mo ye majority o mo na mo ye minority o fa ne ho okọ one tempe o ekọ mo de Adumako Kisi o ma anya de o
wo say
akọ mo de ne fa so no
na kojo ba redu alpha se ye fed sekra oh the honorable kojo so man one time one time fund there
na wonim say omo sabotage no eti ne constituency no one for development akobe ya so ya lamboy ya so ya Adumako ya lamboy nto omo mafia no
the way na ni abre ni NDC MP say stand na
ma lusu primaries into ano fa de ho kra obesara tina say ho asem enonom ya se na do so ani abra wo ye campaign ma maami ayokobotwe se be ya eja wo hwe foreign affairs and regional integration minister Sherry ayokobotwe se na be ya commonwealth di bre na wo kwa akopɛ no obetia wi ni ho asem enonom me ba choma me fa daily graphic emra alaya fo anro mo sha ase de o ma no to parliament issues mu no wo mo doso wo mo ka say speaker is right mo ka say speaker is wrong na ba ko speaker wrong former colleague lawyer Samson anyane or say speaker
but do baby so ne well
me name dey say be a daily graphic baby okofa free ye ne dey or say Supreme Court ruling no e was say timi ya susanso e wo mrashebedwafo
that dey dey tell ne say me nye lawyer say Supreme Court ma ruling ne wa ma say na parliament this watch say bibia parliament be ye na the Supreme Court
this Supreme Court
and be ba kire
sa na be ye
e ba ne sa na say Supreme Court be nya influence
sure
e wo legislature so
yes a separation of powers na ye ka no
enye djuma so I think that parliament need dum
eno de ye no ano no
me madwen che no
eno kwa
say parliament edge Supreme Court dey no tum because parliament is a house of their own laws one and one mumra one of do mumra so one of sheshe mumra
yes
it is a bibia koso that's a bia yente ase ya yema parliament now rectify
no omo anka wo masem
yema parliament now rectify said the independence of parliament the be intact because entimi nkoba say cabinet are taking decisions say koye boho baby na mrashebedwafo say
yempene mamunye
na Supreme Court so say president boho na go to stay menye how I mean
shadam ko yes
I think that my parliament in the Supreme Court ruling into
omoji tum interference beba
won wan kasa enye omon sasa
ena we menya sure say contempt betimi ache speaker
why
contempt
na say parliament so contempt of parliament so
adede ban bibi also mo ja obi an obi aye dadwuma assemble ni
MPP for na ho no so ye ma obi 500 cedis
supporters na mo call enya me nwanwa
one supporter 500 Ghana
cedis okay na Kenya
sa supporter 500 cedis
why you busy a unkodi nsem hunu we yachi
omo ka say be bremo breakfast but unfortunately we say breakfast no enya maso
our platform is one.
So I can't just say platforms. So me that was so you me free so. Wow, we have man. You be free platforms so.
Hey, Ghana for.
Wow, yeah, man. I you be free so.
Yakuma mo ayebre o. Oh, Ghana for mass modern. Yakuma mo ayebre do.
Party supporters no breakfast no ma koko no ma. Ya ba mo 500 cedis. Eti wo a wonje wo de no musika no wa no don pre wo koje. 500 cedis.
Sorry, na number.
Eti we share MPs na led by another prayer. Kwajo 500.
One by you almost said ye omo yo omo Kumasi a omo be ka take no omo nya ka sika nko ejo so.
Eti we share we ye CVP ne kra compare MPP t-shirt for parliament kwajo 500 cedis. Can you imagine?
Nti general sika no omo nya wen. Omaya mo se yakọ broke. Mo de tax e wo wiase nyina gu ye so no.
Ya menka se kabi. Me ma information.
Me bisa ko sa.
Me ga se bisa hwe. Honorable Mahama Ayariga say, we the members of the NDC will ignore Supreme Court to follow Bagbin's lead.
Sharp.
Honorable Mahama Ayariga say, MPC ne de lalai
omunye da
insi ne insi china say ya me no ka say no MPP for be so akodu parliament a platform no so aye de
momo platform no so aye
de na MPs be so akwotena majority side ho
omusa okay
NDC for na ko bebre akwotena majority side ho eti MPs na aba no omo bom pempe
omo ne nam fichire ho mo kwotena se e ana konwa bi anya konwa
okay mami nko hade
ro scroll kosoro ana be kofo
hade
hey mo wa
okay obi so busa wo platform no so say MPO what will happen if we don't go to parliament today?
We see
but no answer be am my obi the love sign be abetare more reaction so say reacted no no they odo sign na beto ase
na so pedi o ka no I want do o ka no
okay let me
I love what you are saying
let me scroll
Neji mu se bra yi waso. Mu se bra yi wo. Mo platform.
Hey, they know I am there. Is a platform so they be wasuri na yi be fees no. Almost at the back. They have added me. If you are a man, take me out. Remove me from the group. Can you remove me?
Yeah,
you can't remove me. You can't remove me.
General, assembly wa ha. E wo msa parliament de no na trended de but yanya careful as galam say asem no kata. But finance minister can assembly page 24. Very very important. Minim baby krokoda ya o kan asem nti hu hia say ye hwem. Or say Ghana will require between 9.3 billion and 15 billion over the next 10 years. Was say no, say climate change, we are such a send ye see coffin. Ye perceive a young word juma pa dia. Ye be here bears 15 billion and send ye to to Sana Mono. Enti asem bi say about one say, and we are not quiet now, my mu to galam say woman. Munnim say eno na ma climate change no cry say eya worse no e say wo na ma won tese from mpo bo mo twa nua ni nyina tu agu forest reserve ni nyina mo wrewre mo ase ni nyina ensuo kwa wonim say timi ma ewiam ye nwunu e say ensuo ni nyina ye contaminated chemicals nkoa ensuo na kase ne nketwa pu nyina chemicals wom timframa e ba nyina ehye ohumi ko yem wo yare eti finance minister asemo kan yem minimara o say wo ma ni sodi hunu ne say climate change no ba bia wi mu sa kyerɛ no ekeka kɔ no e ka ba ho si yanhwɛ yanya careful ye be hia 15 billion ansa ne yetime de niema atoto akwamu ama ewiem nsa kyerɛ no etime agyina ba bia ye pɛ no enti na say eno ho asɛm no me ba cho na anu asem esi wo mammo bi a general sada no interview na da wo ye na madwarof na madwa NPP candidate no say hwan na ni abro gina fon so na o ka kire wo say on ye wonim se na obi kitatuo wo work na wo mko ye nim no mammo bi asem na esi last suppose for see video na wo mu hu ya guy na okitatuo na obobo ye na pam na si wo mu hu no so mo de 20,000 ato ni tiri so say mo hwehwe ne ma wo mo but police ni no obo ni to de ankama kyen dada wo o ankama kyen dada IGP am nyaisa so enti asem na esi wo mama obi na MPP for no kodi nsem hu no wo obi botu no we se koku akwa na nkwase wo pa na nkwa wu ni sa no afa no mugu so mo hwe no wo munya hu no by video no it's all over a chese ho asem ha IGP say wanya ne ntia se nkofo ahyase attack anti-Galamsey Crusaders.
When ka?
Dampare. Also what's
Where?
Dampare. Dampare by IGP. Also what's Mo amasha sia anti-Galamsey Crusaders. Mo tata wo mo kroma no. IGP si munyai. Na IGP mama do mo kokko. Se mo nkotwa mo. Ana no de enye police for na edi animu. Democracy have for no.
Say almost wa beta tie no. That person no be di.
Oh no be di. Into a case na court na mu nkotwam.
Me why dey hina? Me dey no.
Nya ni nyina democracy have for the no chichi omu.
Oh, send the obeka cho say wo court. Na me dey na yemfra bi mu.
Hey, Eddie Kroma o. Hey, Kroma. Eddie Rob. Hey. Nipa ni me say no kura kan no kwa se me do ba court. Me do ba court. Ana mo ne. Arrogance dey dey ba mo. Onya worry. Eti anwa sama IGP odi aba enono. Afei mame kwa katafa tosu dumienu eho na TVET asem no ewo se ye nyina ye betimi aboa ama TVET anase vocational and technical schools no etimi akwanani mu director general wona wasan ye penyo da commission for technical vocational and education training Dr. Fred Chei Asamwa eno de nanu atum se TVET no se Ghana yetimi ye ni yie pa emrante ne maba wa mo wie school awo mo ne na bachire mo nya dwuma bia enfo mabrabo ni ni nyina etuo betwa utum se captain so ne wafa na gina hey ye radu twum a chese wo mo je attention ankasa ni nyina ye dwumadi a African Union wo mo ene Ghana ekabo mu wo mo organize ya wo mo de hwekon be fa so TVET no ye betu ni mpon ewo ho na enra so general obra Muna asem no court ebotuguye say oni case bi atia electoral commission according to PNC for nso ncheche mu amode ba ye che say evidence na electoral commission de court no che say wo sheda pa enye no na ye evidence no wase wo mudi kan de wo forms no ekoye no say electoral commission echo screenshot ba bia na mistakes ne wo e do de to ho eno screenshot ba bi foforo Edema PNC for so hanam errors no go and correct them. Emma mo kwatina so say ade yakra ne electoral commission. Emma wo mo the same day to mo kofa documents na no pa. Waka cho mo say ansa na no nine bebo no mo de aba. Emma mo kwatina mo to so ba bia errors ne wa o ma cheche nyina wo ma ye. Omu wi na mo san hwe mu ase bi o mehu error foforo bi a o ma hu na mo de koye na electoral commission churo letter ma PNC for so mo errors na yese mo correct no ya hwem mo correct ni nyina nti yasom na mo do ma yi o mani tom baby ene so ade ache ya electoral commission cheche letters for ballot na ya ma wo mo na mo ko bi sa na mo so na mo kra mo ntem ya disqualify mo nka ho mo documents no errors nko a wo mo ko du court wa da chese electoral commission akwa first screenshot of first documents no mo de call ye no as evidence say eno na eye error so mo gina so e disqualify wo mo PSC asem no o mo ti ase enye yie enti wo be kwa appeal eno ho asem eno no they say they akai less than say 40 say we have 47 and 46 days.
All right.
Yeah, question no.
PNC for asem no.
E mo ya dodo.
Mo ya na Michelle mo chama no ha me say M
fine. Fine. O man kasa so bo mu nipa bi apasara we say wan. Je one Bernard Moda ko pre yo lusie no. O mo bo na so bo say wo hye MPP for hye na chi. E na che say nko no na wini ya koniti be ko ballot paper do so. Na koye Bernard Moda no. En na koye bibie ho ho no.
Nzade nzo mo yem from so form no so.
Eja so mo say political parties no kwa bibriye errors. Emiyama mo be 4 days kura mo de correct by.
Okay.
But unfortunately on their side ye mo the same day so man sheda
okay.
Said the electoral commission so ye errors or correct no sa pepepe eno mo de no koye tena se enho asem eno no
Assembly na no.
Assembly na. Yeah we.
All right, ya wa ba ya ba. Ya wa. Awo woni bi so be ba be ka ho.
Bebre. Ene de ya se da.
Ya da ene e be pose 12.
Oh 12. Na ya de 12 na.
Ko si se parliament be pon. Na no me pon ta me.
Ene pa de. Se MPP fo na anko de ya on be pon tem. Se ne business of the omo kekase anya on be pon sisi a. Na omo kode ya. Baba yirma ede be chan.
Ya da wa ba. Ya ba na fe ya tra se bonkomo. Ya ba sia.
Onua Maakye de obom pensen mu. Nyume ko maso ya sen.
Kwambofo Healthcare.
Gentleman Dental.
Echa kwa babiom.
Ya je wo fa.
Am ho pass no to say.
Na ho ye. Se sia wa ba fie ti na me se me be pesika kakra kwa pe extra classes bi ama na ye.
Aden. Ye na anu ya na edun ko school.
Asam wo fa.
That traffic pressure de mentia se kra. Send your money my din. Ya se akwa pesika fu fra kwa extra classes.
Enkware da chi pa na yedidi ato pressure no. Die ko die. Ano odin o. Eye free senior high. Se John Dramani Mahama mbamu a. Ebe den pa se ebitimi afa ne ntema pafra.
Ni amatin so say si John Mahama oba. Free senior high school obetwem.
Bibroni. Enti sa ye wosua wasa no. Wo chia ne pa. Wono ne hyase yen kakran no ode eba. Ebe den na oba wetwem. Enu nti no. Osese oba obetwa foto e de ama free senior high school program no. Wo wia watrem ama ankra schools no ama wo mu nyina so atimi aba be wura free senior high school nim se de be ya traffic light no ankwara no ko no obeyi ni nyina ye den e de afiri ho asem de wo ho nso ni se enkan no na ka school bia akọ gi aduane firi fa akọ sa de no so no oba wo betwam school bia ansa be kan aduane na nkwara no atimi adi aduane pa
me ko bodde rama John Mahama school kwa traffic light no ss wo twa
hwe wasitne moto abapa e de sakraya papa beba wabrabo mu to abama John Mahama ne NDC
enchechi efri Gentleman Dental Clinic enchechira ubitimi anase anamoa ubitimi afaso e de abo wosen ehoban anamoa edikan no eyese every 6 months bia no e wo se utimi koye dental checkup aye frɛ no examination no na o doctor ehwehwe wonum ehu hawa ekoso anamomben na ewo se utu Gentleman Dental Clinic ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen hwa ba bia market no ewo no enkran so a ye wonungwa usinungwa main lorry station Authority Street ne so na Atomic Down domekwa benya runabout no so takrade pipe ano ta disco junction ye ne OGN Bank na ne wo the same premises na Kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so hwa opposite AY Ahmed na Udru Kumasi Abrepo Junction Total Filling Station wa free Total Filling Station na yabron sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda anase ubetimi afre ya homa no e wo 055 913 9582
Yamisha no kese we Jovi Travel for Job and Estate Agency travel agent kese pa di nipotu kwa boche ko yadwuma Jovi ope Canada UK Australia all the single state we have 62 countries so go school so one go school so tebrofo so on tebrofo once opesa okoya dwuma nko ade brajovi hwefia megyina mu nyina Jovi real estate fie fe opasa se ato opadato na de ye emu pempempempe so sambre pa de nipa bebre ene de wutu konkal boche okoya dwuma ya so ohefa atonsu Kumasi Monaco direct opposite of the old MTN office Obafre Accra Oyinfam Medina main station echi old Macom no adjacent Abronsebi yatro home God with that plaza ya wasiepe takrade market circle ho secondary trotro station and udu techima so a techima central market and tumafola no so a ebe o manone opese e for onipa braw o kata o dubai ye visa no wa unya accommodation unya ticket unya insurance you need not to go to anywhere come to Jovi and your dream will come true can Jovia ni ajuju say yankasa any odobeko God will bless you bye bye
Say you're the era of construction and fashion. And Nuntina, Chafas Institute of Practical Studies. Womu ade programs be bre aba. Say betinya buaw na wanya wonsanu juma. Way qualification biya hu hia. Say wako school, say unko school. And fa hokra. Ubetinya be suya ede akawa juma kra hu. Your long vehicle track, articulator, forklifts operating, excavator operating, fashion and sewing, electricals, and plumbing works. Say insanu juma de. Ewiase bebia Onua neko. Chafas any Ghana akabom and 2 year yapeno now TVET certificates and so I am ready and have a license I will bet me that duma saw your bar and bema obia bet me asiabi obet me that school so obet me crowd your 2 kwan akoya duma e wa manone I purely practical I will be sua na wahu your regular classes your weekend classes ofrechiri and eba Chafas our hostel Fred Chafas I was 0596 922 021 uko social media platforms ni na so we be Chafas Institute of Practical Studies. Chafas, you see, learn by doing.
Money. Pesca bebre, mula bebre, anala jan bebre. Every day can have game pack for pick 1 and pick 4 agree. Game pack for me 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre. And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a quaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim for game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya for gamepackgames.com. Then yan chechemu. Game pack agree. And ele mrate chri. Show so. And you want to end if you do watch it.
Ghana edition for about 5 million. Then your free senior high school ehon faswo. Yen fasa abatwe and more free SHS ehon buy. Etituaba Emma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We are number 1 with ballot paper neso.
A process to be who are what I will watch him, who are what I will nip at him, and your Akuma Asante Marathon 2024. Asanya Drew Hobby. Register abroad when it's chemo. I want the front desk of Akuma FM. I will Kumasi City Mall, Opsitoa, Anasa Obako Akuma FM, social media handles Nina, Oba link now, Oba Timiso our Sapie, I was 0242 253 723, Bra, Yanshan and 4, Ian Tubrika, our Watimo, at Danaye Memenda, 26 October 2024, and upon the Numpa Pepe, they are Shasia, and maybe a Shasia, I Akuma FM, and Nimuaya, Yabako, I will Kumase. Papa Yara Sports Stadium, a good EP and a tiny Betty, a B at the arm wrestling. After security agencies, no, a bad tag of peace. When him said SHS outdoor, a bad relay, midley, our Papa Yara Sports Stadium. I don't know, Yabato Dami, as you dame here, here we are, yet the jump papa, a message. I come out from a Shanti Marathon for the best of the best. Your registration and they are
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Yada see to aso na pay e dia ma na Maakye we say ene o we say na your time na ye na patcho cash out no we be won say e wo mu a wo hwe phone so abetu krom na esesika no abegu so ye bo no eye e kire ho baako enti wo de wo do number no eto system no so a ye road draw na patcho de we win no the number no we be won say momo no abesi so *439# option 3 eye 5 Ghana cedis ye di can for 1000 e say 2000 wo ho 3,000 or 4,000 or na 5,000 so e wo ntimi show mo koso amfa mo number ento system no so na de on sa de na ye jaso na yetimi akoye nim young executive e suku papa mekamfo e de ama wa no pay say wo do ba ko young executive a wo mo ka wasum be jo te say de masuma dwome no me hrewa young executive meto mo so a na masori teacher fo apa be ne pa teacher ne o timi identify akoda ne problem no ko abefa so ne problem no Cheso, wabema akwada na hu say wo school mu say oba besua de na ehu hia say wotena se teachers ni bebre ni sa abotre no eno ti na young executive who need degree ayen fawo enti teacher fo mo ho nyina wo ma ben e wo abotre e wo nkwada ho adaje me pacho CCTV cameras bo ba bia anti akwada no ne security e ya assured clinic ewo ho ne ho teche ma pa na se ye de no akwa mo ma hwe no wonim se BC ye resource ye ba ye de esimu ye grade 8 eni ye di ye fanya hwe se 7 no cry mpe 6 na eno a na ye pem 0208-196-101 and 0561-809-015. Offer headmaster Wakachens yet it say or the Muskuna Chew 30% discount. Mofa and Mammy, Name Family Bano, Emrantin Patrol, no Washan and Sodia Mammy. Draw master, the winning dada. Say Epuno Papa, a 2 year diamudie, a draw master, a hope, and I'll be Yabi. Poby Manto boots, Ashalaja 3rd October, Patrol, and yet Brono. Ye date Brono, aha. Suhumfi anko obe Islamic school, obe ye Forest Reserve, and Aquabenya ACP, Essex Junction, and a Behum, Kumasia and science so on a China mono, and a bosso, and a Dowenya Quine so, a watema, a honso dormaster, a 0548-402-640, and a 0505-829-2268, 0505-89 2268. Mame coffee to my party clinic. Na benchias of Mame Elizabeth ewo Kumase ahenema kokobin 18 muho and the doctors amowo fitting na me kamubo mbako a na makase I salute sa atiase aha Tadi Orekado Brady agenda
you were there young wife
acho me dit 12 years
what kind of color green
me 12 years
school game oh and I show school uniform I see the base ya fata
yeah me so see ni pa no ni bi
sound I know the you old
some me consaito
say Rolling time.
Aye. Ya won ko ba no pay. Awo no edoso mo ntumi bedi se me di nyam da me sesa nana. Eh, confetti na mo wi a.
Eh, into a tosu bi mu.
Me da se.
Ye bon pay se wo no oba o ji no na obeti awo adun bi no. Omu nyame be yi o mato no so sa kan de. Na se de wasi abo ho dawuru ache na wakasa wo ho ache no de. Wo so so kan obo nto. Na obenye bia mana broso. Na de tie ni onipa bi o ho a ya na Onua no wotewa wo sese bibisi mi nko ho bibisi mi nyai because of eno bi a wanu ma anya adwuma ti ise oni obi ani bi mu but e ho no ye se ye free screen o de oba screen ne nko abeche wo se ye adwuma pa o ba na bedu ho hu fidie guo na hu kwan ye faso ye nhwemu no a ye ma waduro kra no wo say ampa Faith Homeopathic Clinic ye na homeopathy so sawe ye de a e kwa e mebi fi se ye nhwemu no ye so bo wa ankasa oti hobi yemfa nkose bebia de afidie mbetire bia wa obehunu bi ye wi e check wunsuo moja wa hoden e na body mass index na de gina so amoduro eduro ne ye de ma wa se de tibia de na wo so okro edu hwe homeopathy ayare sano a eye kwa udu pi so ne ye fa de sayade enye ba bia wo kwa eye duro nko na de sayade no obi yare a wo se yesa meni maduro enye duro nko na de sayade bi o wa oba afutu ho utu nipa mfo bi wa na ya adwem niema bi na wo dwendwene na akofo a ho bi abre no ye tunfo ebi o nso a oba ye cheke nipadua no a wanum nuru abre o se detoxify nipadua no because e fia wo wo nipadua mu doso ni atwe fini nyina fini nipadua mu eno an na ya resana ba obi nso ho ye massage keke o massage no a otum sa ampa ne wo si no so e na obi o nso oba e wo so o mena duru kakra e massage ne kakra na o twe fini nso firi nipadua mu ni nyina nso ye hwe enu tuba ekwan do efa society de ebi agu yo honom timisew bebi a wo hwe no mesesa wo ba enka wo yade ye fa kwampa so sawo yade yade bia ye hwe especially yade kwankron ya abeji wo boso do akadem enne yade nti wankasa wo si udai enso ba bia wo da no ebe gwan ye ni ye peja wo fi hoda mesew tie ni yade na aba no ye ne ne twetweme ho ko se hwe time wo ye didie aduane ye di na nadwo da bia me ba me ka se aduane ye kum nipa nyina eton na nadwo anadwo no nso ne di ya ne yekoda nti wo twa aduane awodo anadwo pe bia to pa ka se me paduane ato a de emanipa yare pa say kidney na wo se bia obi ba wi na mo a anadwo wa pia ko transport be bi no kwagensa otwitwa na made ma no wo wi say nipa ye wo san smoky nti ne me ko nipa duo ma nadwo no okoye na me so wa wi nsa bu nti no okoye na wasa akoda enti obeso no wa check wo no e basa no wasa to din se menya hangover no wasa ko pay ne me bia sa no maka ho obi kura timi ka se ne semsa no nsen bia no pan kan sa na etimi enti wo ye top up sa dia ebekum enti obi kidney enye adwuma yi adentia because ane ma no de ahye no ho ye nue ne ya ba nzu kwa spices ne dose bibebe obi aduane nkyene wo mu no ukona so obi di aduane a una ko kan wi tu sa panchene ko bi ni momone nkyene sa obu spices wo ni nyina yo haw timi sraw wonya diabetes anase wo kidney problem kidney no eba ye no ankasa no hu afi no ni aba wo so a wo hu sa ampa kidney no how Mr. Brafet in Party Clinic near Mudro a drone beboa SCC ni Pediano or now Nancy Pija or Nancy Tata who go to John who me now tom Mr. Arthritis no how mintia arthritis in a bayache a banacha in Pediano herself who wanna say a crew ebo numua check your arthritis where the beer na honey free because most of arthritis no ebi o asa na ye wa wanka sa okotodwo no do na asiwa na okotodwo na kan wo me so ye brane check o ka de gini hwe de adu ebi ana ave hawa bam me so ona no okoma untimi ntirim obi o ha nsuo totoi yen nyire nim sa Ghana ha de awiabo a ebo pa nsuo ton so na se weda ni mu ye nwuna eye nwunu pa obi o ha se nsuo ton ntimi mpie because ni kotodwo ni na chika se no o sori o se mi kotodwo mi sasabro mi so Brafet Homeopathic Clinic ni emu odu ebebo sisi oni pedua wani no de dru aguso ache wo ho na punsu ade be won huni ye diabetes etimi de sa de ne ba enti wo ba be check your diabetes ni a check wani na twedi enti a wani no epunsu de enti a wani na de be won huni ye de enti a wani no eso ye obisi obi wo se asa ebo esibeni no so obi timi bo se tentan na mani no so ni nyina ba ye be hwa ma me so mini abema so me mas yosam nya me so emafie asumdwe ma ho enti da bia be me bia ne be ma yosam nya bia opie no okofia no ato ade kuta be me bia hu so ato ade koma na yibia no o de compensate no ko hu se be ma no enhye dan ye adwuma ye ntu antontoma bi ana atade bi na panu bi ana wani dwa ankofia da bia won so wontimi sraw me the number ni twitwa fa number na frey we be ma menum adura na san na no bada be me go da bia o no be da so no madu ehu pa oba o menses ma men fa de enko hwe wase se wo de ade enko hwe wase kadu wase am so hwenie infection ahodo nyina ba e be hwe infection ko ne am oduo na aboa me so fa number na frey o fa number no na frey na ba ye be hu kwampa e be fa so e be saw yade se yesi atwifi ye betwe ese massage e be massage o ade bi e ha obia be ma dwu so mu ha wo ha no me so bra o do fa o timbra o de bra me the number ni tudwa o de fa number no na frey na de ekoso parliament intini time no o wati farmer intimi so fa number no na frey o de offer na ba enkan yade ye o mfidi o ha ye be check ni pedua na hu yade no number ni ye 0547 578494 0547 578494 and 0540 710940 0540 710940 and 0244 583859 0244 583859 Accra ya Santa Maria Buya Junction and Anteku Junction Takradia Nature Police Station in Chope Koforidua Poly Junction Landry Managers Road and now Kokumasia ya wahinema kokobi 18 wope Western region ebogo so station old aseda me so man ko boga nim old aseda me so do wa enkan ya de.
All right we the dog Mr. wa me sende o de beche me pacho ye ko parliament sisi a pacho ye ko parliament say afenyo backen kasa me say ma ye cross over to parliament.
And I believe that even if Mr. Speaker disagrees with the Supreme Court, he knows what to do. Suffice to state, at the risk of being repetitive, that we were not disrespectful of the chair. When the Speaker made his pronouncement and the majority caucus disagreed with Mr. Speaker, we didn't cause commotion here. We left quietly and told Mr. Speaker that the right place to express those grievances will be at the court. So we expect our brothers and our sisters on the NDC minority side to do the needful. But all would be for Mr. Speaker to make a final determination. The nation is looking up to Mr. Speaker. All his years in politics, this is a crucial moment for him to add weight to what we have done to preserve the peace. MPP is for peace. Yes. MPP is for peace. Yes. MPP is for peace of Ghana. Yes. We will not allow anybody to disturb the peace of the country. Yes. It is a notorious fact that we remain the majority caucus of this parliament. You, the media, must add your voice to the advocacy to compel our colleagues to respect the fidelity of the law. I have heard a respected colleague on their side, Honorable Dr. Ayini, calling on Mr. Speaker to respect the Supreme Court decision. If that is true, then that's a noble call from him. Dr. Ayini is somebody I respect
because of irrespect for the law. I believe that moderates on the side of NDC will prevail on the hawks in their party to call them to order. So I would want to thank you for being with us. We are leaving this chamber peacefully into our offices. Await Mr. Speaker's arrival, and if he calls leadership and we do pre-sitting discussions, we'll take it up from there. But for now, that lawless theater will not share with them, because Ghana, our country Ghana, is bigger than any one individual. So we would want to, at this point, sing our party's anthem to let you know who we are. Colleagues, we are the new patriotic party. We are the new patriotic party. The elephant is a winning symbol. We have won to save Ghana. The elephant is the winning symbol. We have won. Yes.
There's something that I'm doing, and welcome back. And I am trying to find out the dangers of a confused leader. Oh yes, it's something I'm going to research into. The effects of a confused leader. When a leader is confused, what happens? What goes down? What trickles down? And the dangers of that effect, and all that. So what we'll do is that yes, our research now. But quickly, I say a Parliament, but then oh, okay. And ho some minutes.
Okay.
On Kabibina, the bush of about TV. Yeah, most about TV. So then we'll be done with him. Now for yet to me a movie. Ako. Say when you're candifu or you're confused one shot you can't take any decision that from the few things I've gathered over say leader na you're confused leader na be di chire ohun dia onye wo fi leader na be di chire so wo leader na be di chire ase nyina so you're confused. Say power MPP for Dimina a effect of a confused leader. You see, a banu peace. I keep saying that peace is not the absence of violence.
Yeah.
The fact that we are not fighting in this studio doesn't mean there's peace, because maybe Papa Yoba economy was I don't know. The fact that we are not fighting, it does not mean there's peace. So peace is not the absence of violence. MPP4 can do this thing very simple. If I were their leader, I would not join the confusing wagon. Until Speaker Bekasa say, Supreme Court at the end of Wajia Tuma and that's Onjin Tumuno. MPP say only a minority.
Yeah.
You see, Memua to Pajanya. Wabra wouldn't definitely say to me nyimba. You see, no, sometimes I want people to reason. We need to reason, until says Speaker Bebabeka say Bajatum, and I engine to Speaker say on only pronouncement where you are done here, do say I'm no Casayo. It is again people for your smart people, and let me tell you this: they have a confused leader. The President Akufo-Addo is confused. The Vice President is confused. the current leader of the house. Where is Chairman Sabunsu? I haven't seen him in all these. That is number one. Where is Honorable Damboche?
Anyway, also, you
see, I say in all this, you have sister Keta school boys, no. Wabra Keta secondary school for by Keta primary boys. Wabra Keta secondary school for eti wo show mo di mi nana utim sade na tom so wo ma ye bibi
na no mo Sam George me puni po
so the NDC is also marching.
Yes.
MPP for by no mbeto wo mo no we are the MPP who can now parliament. So the when the MPP da fiama po so NDC for no mo so to omonum no mo Maakye but you know what they have to do? Cause I said minority wo ho afenyo Maakye catch and microphone say mama yenko
tena baabi
wo dey kwotena baabi a speaker declare we yes say because say chief justice ought to be better speaker akonwa so we should get it straight. Chief Justice to be better speaker akonwa so today some we say nka woko na negotiations na ekoso. It would have been more embarrassing for the NDC after everything to move from the majority side to go back and sit at the minority. That would be more embarrassing. You see, my guy say nyansafo na all party no na ye boa na ye ko. I think omo te wodi na negotiations ni na akoso. Na BBS speaker ba no be pronounce ya. Na ma switch camp. Fe na Ghana ya ji edin say parliament kura we declare parliament say minority nkoye majority mbeye minority in less than 1 week asan switch no chaos no nothing our parliament na there na ye fair but say you see the concept that is going on in parliament and I think that somebody must begin to think for the MPP and honorable Chairman Sabunsu, I don't know if I should kneel down. Damboche, I don't know if I should go on my knees. Chairman Sabunsu Damboche, I beg you guys. Where I'm not pleading, I am begging you. Rescue the image of your party.
Captain, how are they going to do that?
Mama fear Chairman Sabunsu I in the position ma fenyo Maakye.
You know, when Nanado was orchestrating for the removal of Honorable Abraham Osedu for Natoshi, I said it. Let me show you. Ye kai obia party asumano omaya suma Abraham Osedu. We fit them I call ECOWAS Parliament. Now I'm a candidate for frat yesterday chief MPP. Our ECOWAS Parliament, just say Ojai ECOWAS Parliament the Tubrika Eba Ghana because Anya Yetunu and indeed Honorable Abraham Osedu, a very refined man. He held Parliament together only for us to be told that Honorable Abraham Osedu or tilted towards J. Kufuor. And I am saying this, Honorable Abraham Osedu onim it was Nanado that orchestrated his removal. And at the same way, same man, why orchestrate? They were disgracing Chairman Sabunsu.
Papa ni fast on enye.
Hey, well, good Chairman Sabunsu and Dimase. Well, the way you are, Honorable Damboche. Oh yeah, very smart. Yeah. Catching and say new regions and maybe Jawade portfolio no or the man no maybe say okay say minister minister now the man they say you creating new regions no say me create here intimate now the minister here then Damboche say Jawade and now watch this is the second time at Damboche one rock why share as a minister the ama Kufuor time na ye Damboche from information no. No be na ye no. Damboche had typed his resignation letter. And in not the any question about a big blow. I'm an MPP, that time led by Jay, quickly. And the letter never about say you're relieving of his post. It is our reshuffle for that buyer. It was as a result of that motion. What I say? So there are brains. Kufuor is still around. Damboche is there. Hakman Usuajman or Papa Usuankuma or Yaw Safama for Ewo. Chamber Sabunsu or Ekumfia Miao Ewo. Papa Cho. I didn't know Keta senior high school boys were na Keta school boys primary 4 ena omode MPP go ana magia tum semwe lusunti de bebe bia mfam ho ana
o se party nako
anyway oyene ba kwa ba
yeah captain
me say supporters no ya pam o montie so makobom ho dwa wa stadium
oh you see
se munu say
na match 500 Ghana cedis ama each person.
Say nipa 1,000. Stadium.
Say nipa 1,000 and a buyer. 500 times 1,000. Saying.
How can you do that?
Now one kasa what if you say obesan ayeden. Ukro dying. Ye but obi ya the bass akofan de na be giran kran. Say be giran okay can you sampa mo. Yema 500 Ghana.
Can you imagine?
Vano anope me ba me hu mo parliamentary so asema mbisa me hu ne say.
O san kan show
to body no bia hu nipa o ye.
Yo. Captain Midase. But your friend Ochami Kufiedu, Deputy Secretary NDC USA.
Ofibe kwai.
Oh, ayi be kwai.
Now pansa ai.
Ofibe kwai.
Asante be kwai.
So wo say be kwai ni?
Bacha.
Ne papa be kwai ni.
Now pansa na me free. Dedi kan mechia Oti region. Na machia chairman 8/8 over no 9/9. Na sana kana captain di kan start ye no. Nseme sisi wo Ghana no. Sebi yankasa kra ye layman ye lawyers no. Yeah, you know why in Tiasia. Nanka Ghana and say Cosa, Nanso Sabri Muno. I think we are in our trying times. See, Article 97 now. I can't find the contesting of parliamentary seats. Captain, you didn't say close one, no crack. I say, Oripa couldn't mean joining two parties. It think I say, see you, no, maybe I should be an earlier now. Oh, Massa commentary, no. The SC no, no, crazy. Nipa bi ako Quentin Cra almost standing for independent kind. Inti nanka ruling na speaker de ba ye no. Eno pem say nyo no de ba but na a president bibia na esida. Inti nanka nti say enka ye kun ntokwa ye umbi na me gidi say se na odika kan say nanka level headed mpanyimfo bi wo ho a enko meka asem we amna si. Nanso me say akakakra. Me say mini aba titi kan say aka 46 days ni ato aba. I think say Ghana yabeto aba no ama Ghana fo be ma omonsa so ye ama abana sesa ma NDC abako nwom nya be ye ni ama Ghana mine afa ne ntuma pefra
pacho anu asi pacho na me ma won che said e be ya yibetimi ya koso me pese me involve politicians in this so we can have a very clean kind of discussion na emwada ho yeah journalists so when we state our opinion journalists broadcast journalists but politician in Timamima 3 minutes whatever you want to say to your party supporters and Ghanaians whether they should vote for your candidate or not
did he kind I'm say
not to say
answer me the question not to say
did he kind question Ghana mine Oti region Ashanti region the kakam bese mechanic President Mahama wo policies or the aba ye be implemented December 7 no in say by December near declare nti first 120 days send ya promise and some President Mahama dia to no ye be adwumaden ampa achia nso embuye nany 3 days am okumase tafo women's wing. Now it was massive and Sunday no so bantama in fact Asante Maya dani eti misre obi biara wo Ghana ha mo beto especially mo free SHS no President Mahama policy ba ko pan e beboa they say first years at all public universities no no mo fees no will be taken care of and that is great eti the cost to your parliament in 7 in fact legal issues e cost to no mesre ye maame no aye ton ade wa bontin edwo mokola na seforo nyam yen ka akoma nto yem aka 46 days na sanse mo nyina twam September.
All right, I mean I say Ochame Kofi me that's it. And so that's it. Enche parliament discussions ni na no be call so we shall say we mu match we mu call ni ade. JB will join us shortly. Na afei no yetimi atwa bibia so. First of all, Speaker bedru what time bay? Maybe by 11:05.
Oh really?
And I be question do.
Question.
About 10:23 and I review.
And I phone e bomb pa ye mo.
Until 10:30 be bo sisia. But you dey na cost sisia yemfa bibi cost for parliament patriote. NDC for omo ye caucus meeting. Said then a cost no you hear be mo wate. 80 we am rashe bedwemu a NDC for no so ayenhyemu but the one some am kan no o ma ante bi minim after this meeting no wo mo kwotena he so yeah heard you after this meeting one more kwakotena he after this meeting no ehina NDC MPs no kwakotena mehu se honorable Afeji any Senator Rawlings or more majority side ho 80 one more kwa kwatena he aha nti yeah head e beko
no ba mo first video on your mouth mo be ni try
say MPs no obi ase on kasa well I think say Jachi question free meeting no ba or kwatena majority side hobium one call meeting in asa when chia kwatena majority side ho so let's see okay back kwasa kwatena sibium me who say former deputy minister of interior honorable Ebenezer Oklite Telabi na o cheche na owevi na afei sosu on sucha videos mehu Mahama Yariga ene honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua so omo chate omo chate na enche ebe hu de ebe koso ewo emrase bedwemo but it's my prayer this morning sir bibia be boko hi it's my prayer this morning sir bibia be dadin Okay, say for the atiano no. But you be call parliament sesi anenche na yene akua sapoma na waboye nkomo. Obekua wotemeka?
Me ton kapa captain.
Owa passe say dem pa na ekoso ho.
Captain me da say about 9:55. About 9:55 pepe. And you say NPP MPs are one leaders. Eya wona bo afenyo Maakye eti wo manimu ne MPs be to say 10 e ka ne ho e to santen e namo akaka e na wo mo e so e call through process no na ye kan e wo mo e na wo mo rua inside no money try o mo talk to say wo rua inside no NDC MPs no na biaya wo mo ba betna ho no ye majority side no na NDC so na dikan aba betna ho no mo dada eti no mo ba ye no wo call round e twa ho no mo hia ye pe ene omo eba ye ene essential for be kasa no minister for ebe kasa ye no eye wo no abo Alexander Maakye fa wo no ne ye majority leader NPP premier mu se de wo mo eba ye ni NDC atma wo mo bia e wo so wo tna no what we have to was a back snack chamber, Musaya, yet faster, Emma, and then Chopa and a beba. I was also NPP for us. Open your registration here, you know, what about the put the NDC to fly our migraine fair and no more befono. NPP near our migraine sir, and you know, speaker and Maya. Now I'm also to me, imagine I have saying, and I want to me and NDC for the show. Now I want Korean sign and to me and comfort not the aya NDC for no naka and what's a woman not to be aya can any NDC for no at my minority side no. What want to mean comfort now for no montino? I was so more echo back to a office and then you almost can't say we can almost time to something and I won't pay ya kakaka and no matter how back to a office. I won't say change the speaker about the PMO and will fear her. I'm a speaker about announce to say me really now what the buyer no Supreme Court and as a court attorney about to and you know one more NPP for no any year majority not a dia smudua ba no masan obi da san asna ba bia obetna speaker so one can na wo ba ne so wa meka ta so dia one more no anamo bia e wo ho no mo no actually no one more ebetu na say see ayipie one more tena fie ha senya enye ye to ma san for back to one office na no na mo dane wo mo so wo office na NDC for ya wo ma be occupy majority for UPP almost so dem papa away papa and you one more boy NPP for achen tutua and one more pie ya kaka me no ka say NPP for you class so na NDC for no dia oboda so a majority side for no more ayen komodie any assessment afi dia no ba ku campaign no mo so say winner nteto omo chemo omo di NPP for so nkunu enti say the country ya da so wa twen ye mu a ye try say Speaker of Parliament the be good has say na asamo a wo beka no ye gina so na omo hu de omo beye
sir ye hwe TV ye hu de ye koso basabasa bi enya nkoso na MPP supporters na omo do ombegu ho no omo da ho ana so omo free what said them penny for kan no
say the NDC for the omo da so e wo NPP omo da so majority side for no MPP for the say one man nam a yem komodie we hu ni nua no wa kire no we hu ni nua no wa sra kire no aka say omo ani age sa no the omo bo andongo e twemu a NPP for address media no ka say na mo nko akoko minority mo mi bi ebisra money ye minority no dia mu ye yanye it's not the ntine mo nko amoya ta e no mse kama kokoko na ye interview and then ye ono abo adogo ko ye no mo to aso ne central for e kata ya kete say dia NPP for NDC for nko and wo mo parliament han mo say ya omo occupy ba bia majority side for no minority side for no dia captain who she what you want to say tables any microphone so and a minority side ho
banami busa say MPP for the almost supporters be good ho one da ho ana say omo court say dem penny for directives omo free ho no
me that say MPP supporters na dey omo ma biaya chamber yi wo international conference center ha no say no na omo do omo ko opposite because it's state house e ho no mo side no e ho no mo and wo mo don ko ntimi ye side e wo mo ne de omo amen chamber you pram no oma na hakra no wo other side na se fi ege mi wo chamber ni mean to wo da so a ewo ho ana so wo ko na mi pia bonte abra NPP fo ni pie na mi pie ya ekoja wo mo kan na de ma hu se supporter NPP supporter bia ejina bonte wo biem
Abekia mama na se o report ma na ya kono
that's a captain.
Ekwia sapoma na ote nenka Africa na mrashe bedwem ba shene so say Ghana ye parliament despite everything oma bomo ho modern kakra I mean in the colonial era no na o share go coast to time no any ade na enye easy o kusi say Ghana 1957 ye benya ye independence and that time na you be a friend the Gold Coast Legislative Council. Okay, I mean, my parliamentary history, kakra. That time, you were the Gold Coast Legislative Council, which was formed in the late 19th century. Eti na eno hon kakra, but na Ghana for kitin mishishe, but still anasa abrofo no ahode no esododo until 1951. Ghana won the first elections. Ewo omemu ha. But it still was limited self-governance. I say, yediye ho, enso bi kuta yediem, no mo twen ko, no mo twen ba, no mo duen samanko sa. And you know, in that election, Kwame Nkrumah's Convention People's Party won majority. And Kwame Nkrumah be leader of government business. That time, when the government? That Ghana independence.
And parliament.
Parliament when no government or in charge of government business. But that time in reality, that is why Kwame Nkrumah was able to disturb them. Because who play Kwame also boy another envoy. That's the transition from there to the 1957 your total independence. Now, Oshe pass Ghana be gaining independence 1957 no be the first sub-Saharan African country ordain ho efi abrofono ensem now to say Ghana na ya boy ho modern eno na didi ma then the two parliament sangu ye 1966 ABC 1979 Rollins win didi musa Kus ne totoaso 1966 it took Kwame Nkrumah abanye gu ye I mean 1979 to 81 kuna no by then ye sha say e ba ye chibium ne say afedie o man ye ntena say ye mpeso ja memwo then 1992 and ye benya the 1992 constitutional ye to aba MPP for say one co parliament into 1992 Ghana ye to aba no MPP for ankom rashe bedwam before MPs, no, but there's a document I've cited. I'm still investigating. Someone called Baumoji yes, Gracia.
How?
Yes, I'm still investigating. I've cited a document and my forwarded to some of the MPs that time. So, Ayampa say MPP MPs no boycotted parliament. But they took ex-gratia. Eti na so we find out about all that. Mami kwa manu suna me wafa. Honorable PC appear ofori former Esikuma Odobe Brakwa MPP MP. Onone MP a wabag omemu ha odi kate ne party to. Send a party for a bribe. Are they a party in no M1 or May? Because PC appeal for or your accountant. Now, ono yemfa corruption and funny gate and no a ya and yet. Honorable PC appeal for Rotman Kamachin.
Never much on the mouth to say.
Yamina dum Yahuye, now on swear.
Yamin to listen to your papa.
Mo. Now, see, Sarah, war a Sikuma war Dobby and I were Brakwa. It won't cry. Honorable, Parliament 1996 and 2000.
Parliament 2000.
Parliament 2000, that's correct. Parliament is, I mean, Ebenezer Sechi Hughes time. Speaker declare Tamale Central seat vacant. Honorable Inusa Fuseni Ebaye and then their Akoswa, what shall say Ghana your parliament, their Ekoso backbend ruling, Supreme Court ruling. They are now back home.
Well, Parliament city Ekoso, but the majority size no one man in your city. No one was doing the shot. Because Parliament yeah, majority was minority only by 1 or 2 seats. In that to be also of course try to faculty was with the agreement. Now manage majority from one man at the field. Yeah, as soon as if we was said they want a majority. We're going to so no could try to go to be for what is majority. There's no need for that. And the words of no trust now to massively.
Pacho, Speaker, the ruling no one say.
Speaker Wanyadi. Speaker no cause that problem in Wanyadi. Wanyadi sir.
Okay. It's not I saw you saying.
No, Speaker. One time for very ready. That independent and one very ready.
Why
is that a kind?
I saw you ready.
Look, you said members in 9. Why do we go through?
I also declared vacant because signed the 1992 Constitution, no Article 97 FG, no ECA.
You know, for no one of those who MPP, for the majority, who to work who pursue Robert and there was no need for it. What did you know you now? As a man, as a craving a buying a view, you are considered a fool. If you go try to get them, if you want to tell now, wasn't Sarah in this one, Ghana for the welfare is all NDC for some buildings, and now more baby. Yaminti, NDC for some reform government to do. So reform government of Ghana, that's a clever. In the Batman, Ghana for me, I want to have a MPP presidential candidate. No, money.
But that's honorable PC appeal for it.
Yes.
Very wonderful, my friend, papa. 80 certain amigusu Americano and honorable PC appeal for it. And then they became Ghana and Russia Bejano. So what can't failure, sir? Ayana, who say, then a Russia Bejana, yeah. And Shedanko, executive dominance, one factor. I mean, despite the former re-establishment of democracy, you know, Usha Ghana Parliament now, which means who say executive dominance no was so the president, the vice president. Womono aya de omo be kire no na Parliament no e fa no eye Usha MPP constitution mukura esese womo na party ne timi tenase any executive ne tenase na umetimi aka say asemasi ekoye majority leader asemasi ekoye minority leader eti eba etoda aya na executive influence executive dominance there was so. And then sometimes you could hear corruption and inefficiency on the part of Parliament. I mean, this is across Africa. I mean, everywhere you go, you see, you hear Parliament across Africa, accusations upon accusations. PC appeal for you by AI. Ebe can say time and no moton. Ghana Telecom and Abe Vodafone no. Wamo cheche $5,000. Emma ubia. Then limited representation of women. Oba Emma Ewo Parliament. Nanse kura na ase. Akosro kakra. Nanse kura na ase akosro kakra. Anti me susu se ka the next 4 years. Kayati Tibet me ko Parliament. Na Kukiti ko Parliament. Na Belamundi ko Parliament. If you have to go call Parliament, so that at least you may have a lot of women. But I still suggest that we should have an affirmative action where certain constituencies will be reserved for women, at least not more than 10. That when kasa had a idea, region be anke yenyi bako. The kasa hodie party be unfilled oba. Nanka yenya a ma more to actually go to Parliament. Then policy delays. Few things I've gathered. A policy delay. So, we share Ghana say the Emrawe Eco Parliamentar. Now, President Bikuta, Emrane Naifa, Obisukuta, Emrane Naifa, into a call, it's media in churches, Kobane, Sabos and such. So, these are some of the things that are accounting for the failures of our parliament. Then, violence. Unlike before. I'll come and tell you a history. And Tokwana Ebaye Ewo Parliament, 2021, 7th January, no. Na Bibi says Sipen Ewo Ghana, but I pipe to say their course. Now, Openi be a friend of Emmanuel Charles Quist, 1951, 1957, on a year Speaker of Parliament. On a year, Obeya Ogboro. Oh, better not Parliament, sir, or your Speaker. Now, that time, no, a war, a colonial legislative assembly, no, prior to independence. Then, on 1957 to 1960, and the opening Joseph Richard Asiedu, on the first Speaker of Parliament of independent Ghana. First one now, Quest by no, now a colonial legislative assembly. And Sakwame Nkrumah lead front no na ye kwaje ye independent. So Joseph Richard Asiedu na be the first Speaker of Parliament na Ghana ade ne ho. And then Augustus Molade Akiwumi ebeye from 1960 to 1965. Also be di mfie num ebeye speaker. Ono na serve join Kwame Nkrumah's government. Proper. Ono na now oye speaker. Kwame Nkrumah abem eno no mu na JB Dan kwatro krata bi ko parliamenta e den tokwa bae no I say Mr. Akiwumi Eka said no ube you see any derogatory remarks are now word be against any member of parliament, you know, he would walk you out and declare your seat vacant. And everybody sat quiet. If you are no sono, then Kofi Asante Oforiata, it rings a bell, right? Kofi Asante Oforiata, and so be Speaker of Parliament from 1965 to 1966. 1965 to 1966. Obeye Speaker Kosi say you two Kwame Nkrumah abayini gu ye 1966. Then ni ama olenu and obeye Speaker of Parliament 1969 ekosi 1972. Also oye Speaker sa was Second Republic and also ended with the military coup d'etat. Then nyame ye yadom if you are soldier by number 2 omu wo ya liman kwatena fie ni ade Rollins edi akonwa ya mfie kakra no ene ye je musa afi de yensa ye chinko kabimbe nkebi amembo no ho. So 7th January 1993 and opening Justice D.F. Annan but Justice Daniel Francis Annan D.F. Annan Ebeye, popularly known as Take It Easy. Take It Easy. And also Ebeye Speaker On a started Fourth Republic, you know, DFN and started Fourth Republic, you know, under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlins. Then, you know, from 2001, because 2005, and Honorable Peter Alajeti, and so be Speaker, Ewo Kufuor, Amemwo Part 1. And then, Right Honorable Ebenezer Bejina Sechi Hughes, about 2005 to 2009, Honorable Speaker Ewo Kufuor Amemwo Part 2. Then Joyce Bamford Addo, about from 2009 to 2013, timer na Professor Mills, Ghana, Mampeni, enti Eja, Otnawa Professor Mills, we know, Yama minutes now, fine, Ojo Kamapa. Somebody told me a very beautiful story about her. Ne driver, and ne guards, no more, Ewofie, say, woman a share no bono who bind in the cord and a banner catcher say mamino no mutu kwaya or no mammy penny make sure so won't eddy no when your baby a won't better and so no akudidi no akodan am say na ojabu hona or kwa when the bono who bind also be catcher said please sleep between now here and my bedroom nobody will do anything to me na I'm a mother. Or said, one said, the young fair cry, so my point for parliament, no Marco Drew Fino. Or no, a serving one. Mao Modiane, or no one a best serving a driver, best serving the security guards, and then the staff, and be making sure say, Obi Eddie. And so I could read them, not on also Eddie. I can't such them, so don't never mind. I am, and she's a mother. You know, mothers are like that. Yeah. So Joyce Bamford Addo, from 2009 to 2013, she became the first female Speaker of Parliament. If you are Bado, Yenya or Babi Abium. So if you look at the history, parliamentary history, she is the first female to become Speaker of Parliament. Then, Professor Melsi Fimo, 2012, let me tell you this, honestly, Mahama had wanted her to continue. But she respectfully told her that, please, just get another person to work as the Speaker of Parliament. Then, Honorable Edward Do Ajaho, Ebeye Speaker of Parliament from 2013 to 2017. Under John Dramani Mahama. Then, Aaron Michael Kwe, Ebaye 2017 to 2021. What's been cut to us? So, Mama, then I question say.
Captain said the kind Amobanya and Tiano about exactly 9:55 and NPP and Rasha Bedrafono Ebedru and now Muno say NDC for occupy one more space, you know, one more address media and I feel one more APA yes, one more corner speaker but not speaker as a Bema ruling BMO say court Abreno. Official letter as your kind and one trade and sign now one more NPP for no any majority say Speaker Ebano Wabekasa one more Ebanafe one more day a year and she say Nejuma Dieno one day at was for our hand mo say Manya Honorable Sam George Ewa Minchai Han Muse Mamini di Popo Honorable Makoba Odia TV so yeah a course so NPP for Ebedru yeah and the course so near then I'll back half.
I mean, it's here for me. I think that it's just unfortunate. MPP for no, the arrogance of power has clouded Romo, Titi, and a sense of culture and respect. Parliamentary practice all over the world. Parliamentarians, I say, what's nasi? Now we change speaker. Speaker, sorry, because. We get the Ubo Emma Mace of Parliament now a this speaker in name no because Mace now yet to me as Parliament and the Mace no any speaker Ebebemuno na MPs ni na yet home. But here's the case Senator Fracho, the arrogance of power and say Afinyo ne for say speaker on the ombra no betinase. Betinase we are. Omubuto me yema na omaba. I mean that's the disrespect to the same institution they want to sit in. They disrespect the mace of Parliament. They are not even going to be present to respect the mace of Parliament. But like I said, either God's choose to kill, they first make mad. Because, so what's in your mocha? If you bang a wagana, now, penning woko, now because I said, penning ana or henem betnasi, and sana memaba. I mean, what's be that? But that's the arrogance with which they are behaving, and this arrogance will end them in opposition. And this arrogance is what has sent them to the minority. And they'll be there for the next 6 weeks and hopefully for the next 4 years.
Okay, court at the order back. I said the speaker can one chain instance and I one chain so and you know who court and nanti na mobile now biaya and I was say MPP for now.
You know the court issue, I've said a lot about it already. And I will just all I'll say, and you see, 1 to Nana MPP say Yanko court, 1 to Nana Yanko court. There's an East African proverb. Now, Captain, my name say Uti ni Americano. Uti mean ka. There is an East African proverb. Or say kronfoka chro de bia say yenko kota. Ni brand and
judge. Yeah, sure.
So it is because the NPP is aware that they have packed the courts with apologists of the NPP. In fact, former parliamentary candidates of the NPP are sitting there on the bench now as judges of the Supreme Court. So they think say they will do political activism using the courts. But the Parliament of Ghana is not subservient to the courts. We are subservient to the Constitution. The Constitution in Article 97(1) puts a burden on the Speaker. The Speaker has obliged that burden. He's executed it. The Speaker did not interpret Article 97(1). The Supreme Court cannot on their own set their own questions because, in fact, the ruling the Supreme Court gave is different from the case Afenyo took to them. Because Afenyo went to court last week Monday, said the Supreme Court should place an injunction on the Speaker from giving a determination under 97(1). The Supreme Court only heard the case on Friday, but on Thursday, the Speaker had already ruled. And this case now, or the what we call the exigency of time had made it moot. So it means that for them to give a ruling, he would have had to file a new writ or amend his writ. Why? The Supreme Court has now become the plaintiff. They've set their own question and are now determining a different thing from what Afenyo took. This Parliament will not be cowed into submission. But again, Mami said, the Parliament of Ghana is part of the problem why we are where we are. Because the Parliament of Ghana has slept on its responsibility for too long. In February this year, February 28th this year, Parliament passed the LGBTQ bill. The Constitution in Article 106(7) says that Parliament must immediately transmit it to the President. Parliament has not done it. President Secretary atrocities and desist. That letter is as good as toilet paper. Because there is nowhere in our Constitution that the Executive Secretary can write a cease and desist. Why is Parliament respecting that? I told the Speaker, I rose on the floor of the House and told the Speaker, I said, if that is the position of the Executive, Parliament should also write to the President and say, we are issuing a cease and desist. Say, bill, need loans, now we won't accept anything. It's because we've allowed that to happen. And then almost see one more court. Has the court given a ruling and placed an injunction on Parliament? No. So why is Parliament not? It's because Parliament has sat back to be bullied by the executive and the judiciary for so long. That's why they say when you play with puppies, they will lick your nose. And so Parliament needs to stand up.
And then number better now 10. If say 10 now boy trouble. Who they said then in a month now?
Parliament they be on him say. And yeah, dear mom, but yeah, yet to me started 12, yes to me started 2. And you know there. And yeah, maybe sure say Speaker, or start to say or ni statement of you know. Or start if Friday me Sada Madri me because Speaker the Otropa and this is maybe share time no be roka or baba kind statement no be 5 hours answer obey because Speaker the man ni statement he gives you a proper elucidation of law. And me trying me sure say we the speech now or the other.
And then I will show him was a Speaker ebeba can in there after the also
that the Speaker is going to come and assert the independence of the judicial of the legislature, that we are not subservient and that his ruling is succinct, and that at the end of the day he's given a determination on 97. If anybody has a problem with his ruling, it should come properly. And see, the standing orders of Parliament are clear. When you disagree with the ruling of Mr. Speaker, and your courts now call, you file a substantive motion to challenge the decision of the Speaker. Afenyo has not done that. In fact, in many instances, they will tell you that you have not completed the internal processes in your institution. Go back and complete it. Afenyo has not filed a motion challenging the ruling of the Speaker, which is what he ought to do, not go to court. Else, anytime the Speaker gives a ruling on a vote and on any proceeding in the House, now impair, now go court. then what's the essence of Parliament? Because you
Captain.
Mr. Honorable Sam George Mami say no minority one mesa alcohol and I say the majority the one umbebo.
More Captain.
Captain.
Yes, Honorable.
Nyame the Israel phone far a pokokono mo a kokono one twa Red Sea no. Who say Israel phone go back to Egypt?
But John Debbie, woman come back.
Ya cross it. Well, the Bible means that we are Christian nipa. On say Bible, nyame suma ne di for say on catch Saul. Say o hini Saul and then media in any influence him. And I media ma David. Sana nyame nso catch Ghana for. Media hini no every MPP for sem or their
okay. Yebesan alcohol. Eti asanu wakewi tinya de omesa omachi oma cross Red Sea JB aba yes JB okay
but you say
ya
I can't 6 weeks I can't 6 weeks now yeah speak and na
I don't know yeah sure eti
yeah be let second yeah let second deputy speaker
yeah straight here from okay me San Francisco online na start breaky na afi the Asaba back that's right Ababak honorable
speaker ba yeah yes
freezy yebe san babium eti honorable Aaron Michael Kwe and about 2017 to 2021 and then Tinanado also the speakers in you ne buy eya quite say Fourth Republic no obia the speakers in you and eya juma and I think sir DF Annan is the only person or started here from 1993 no be 2001 Peter Lajete ed 2 Professor Mills the ne by NDC first second 8 years no almost the mienu nanado the mienu nanado first one honorable Aaron Michael Kwe and afi Urban Sumana Bagbina currently on so and a
they send the pill your parliament decided
but sir
so the Aaron Michael Kwe and Obututiano
there was a compromise
but whichever way okay na so akukura de musa afa no kunkosi ho
anyway
but we anya sa
eti say wo hwem pass sia we share majority leaders opening kojobo otio ebe majority leader from 1957 to 1961 he became the first majority leader after Ghana's independence then Kofi Baako Kwaku Baako papa and so be from 1961 to 1966 na oye kese power Kwame Nkrumah bem one of the major reasons am I respect Kwaku Baako pa ne papa because of ne papa then Joseph Henry Mensah and the top friend J.H. Mensah J.H. Mensah and so be majority leader from 2001 to 2005 and eja omudidim kakran and ama Remfi Tema MP yeah honorable Abraham Osei Edu so be majority leader kakra ho di be shame ma Remfi say Bagby I am majority leader da.
Yeah, I think one of the longest serving minority leaders.
Oh no, from 2009 to 2013.
Yeah, 2013.
Oh yeah, majority leader. And then Tim
Chemensa Bosu.
And honorable Osei Chemensa Bosu. Eba from 2007 17 ABC 2024 Ninuya Kuma a friend say Afenyo Markins edit akunya so sesia so wo hwa sana akọ ewo Ghana ye mrahye bedwanim but ade ba ko a sese edi wonya na honorable Sam George medical bosso dada executive dominance no ɛha parliament wɔn yɛ biribi na parliament ɛyɛ wie pɛ bɛn sɛ executive ni kuta wɔn mu jebi akwaba
yeah
de akɔyi wun sɛ
yes fortunately medical akɔ parliament akɔhwɛ hɔ no mu kakra akɔkɔ hu nneɛma ɛkɔ so very unfortunate say your experiences are the way I hear but a test case at the your democracy your separation of powers I mean democracy no within the democracy no your separation of powers your rule of law na sefodina it's a clear test case at the maye adopay na medwendwe ho a na ebinom say ehu ebinom so say eheda nye hu bia but me hu ne pefe say ya na ye kɔ ne dia ene to say the Sam George kind na say be hu yi pa mind you say aka just 47 days per ewo Ghana had say kwakugina na yato santina akwakoto aba ena mrahye bedwam omo bayi omo ba be just for 15 days per no masa so pedwo mumu akwakoye omo campaigns ahodo no omo akwakoto aba yako beyond the interpretation or ye ne adwen ekire ye ewo the 1992 constitution that is article 97 clause 1 G and H ye adwen ne de ya go beyond that aka ene the implementation of court order na omode every parliament no adebako a ya adwen nyan course so en say first deputy speaker of parliament second deputy speaker of parliament they are being elected among the members of parliament omo mrachibedwem ho and according to the 1992 constitution no eniso mumie no free the same political party.
All right. Mami ko about say Dr. Amoakoba and Twaso. Doc, what you come at here?
Like I want to say.
Nyame adome wo ya na me pacha won so e. Me da say. Ene Ghana mrahye bedwafo no be satena say speaker ruling na be ya adwumo say eye Supreme Court die no. Wo hwe niam a ekoso say bigidi say ebia wakan bibi wa hwe TV wa tie radio wa hu de ekoso kakra. The air course is here, who say opening, what we name the Emu Pie.
Oh, just say, Papa. Speaker did him. No, Supreme Court should did him. So, say, constitutional assembly and Johnny. And Johnny, if you are doing a bit my man, you mean I did it, sir. A speaker say, on the in charge of Parliament, on the comes to Parliament. After the rules of Parliament, the only in charge, and my son is upon a mohon. No rules of Parliament in one of the years. The side rules is out of you. And to say, I also speak on one of these. The Supreme Court should meet them. For example, the catch for this way you may dear friend, a good young. And just speak an Supreme Court, and I best system when you are not yet pushing they come. That is the logic at the far and in the in our cabinet system. So, and there also Supreme Court also can appropriately as Supreme Court also can. Look at the other rules to say, if I say an anti-stay and a sanity, I say no, one Parliament at certain time, you were in some time, I was a speaker and acre. But then someone you're checking a man holding. Now, MP phone in our move. The Supreme Court neka. It is Supreme Court given. They moment so between catch from or big tell we are yes president. It will frame phone me and no catch from okay. Who would give him now? We should give him. And there's someone to watch it. They can't crack and you can see it. That was what happened. Yes, I want to you. We are but a no.
Sir, when you can say Supreme Court did him. Speaker should be me. Natural says speaker and Adrian say on the Supreme Court akana and from Sobia Niho.
For sure, because yes, speaker and a show of minor so you can understand. Parliament is down Hong Kong or Chesu. What do you about them and the exercise power via Otaste. And you are not doing a damn Hong Kong and Mabon. The Parliament is one of a damn Hong Kong, Banom years, man more best. Yaka in a Supreme Court. And you are not quite best to say, a speaker and a full boy. If I were you, Mikasa or Henry, because a couple of me near club. I don't know who comes to do say, over to say, within the minority, no, we see a majority. Because the rules of this Parliament, say Rania Kosi non parliament not started. And so the Senator Speaker of what you say, but the non-parliament rules no ever share it removed. And here you are. Non-parliament, the young law, don't mean for Frank for sure there. Some certain substance, they are typical. At the end of the day, so be effort joining another party. And then also be said, a friend is joining the party. That's what you do. Then is joined. There's some tactics, and I say, you're more than that. You're really people once I wrote that our joining party one. That's all I do on one time. I said, a journey and run one. Everything. For sure, a journey, no young journey, and just one journey. Dana Nipan Wakai, or top of the church, 2025, election, 2024 election for sure. The man problem. I'm thinking of other than what kind of thing for a journey. And young journey, as a money. Into a man says to me, one just really, and a just a minute number. We have put Johnny Party, and now I'm not some can you take up. I saw Johnny Party, you remember a party car, phone to the school, if you are Wujina. It's empty to a juice in our cup. Because you really want that. And come to Parliament to one. The more swear oath. A swear oath. No for my moon now, we're moving a war party say. No, we know what party way, Mr. Nas Master. It's only one taking oath now, and that's what I do. But being like, Master Casacota and a deputy. The normal really are a better talk. A better talk after you. Oman getting a Zanab. And there, I'm a easy car. There was some 4 months. And I wouldn't like I was a president, just what Jana Cocha did. Or no film, no traffic. Look, I said, someone to watch that, there's the change. It was urgent. Well, that's the problem.
Okay. Mamino was Dr. Makuba. Okay. Dr. Makuba, a political science expert, and what's a seminar? Ebo and Komono. Eti yen sha sem free ye speakers no efi ye share Ghana Omayasia yaba majority. Don't forget say 1957 to 1961. Na more or less a one party state. Eti ema opening kojobo to obenya dimbi a different double man. Onua Kriyai a toda wa no majority leader. Onua Kriyai toda wa no minority leader. It's 1969, ABC 1972 Progress Party PP. And opening Victor Usu a minority leader. After the 1969 elections, Progress Party led by Kofi Abrifa Buzia. No, minority leader. Then 1979 to 1981 hono and opening JH Usu Achampong. PFP. Now on a minority leader. That was in the Third Republic. Usu Achampo served as the minority leader before the overthrow of the Liman government in 1981. And then 1997. Now opening JH Mensah, Joseph Henry Mensah, a minority leader, Emma the New Patriotic Party. Don't forget that 1992, 1993, NBC 1996, Nagan any minority leader because MPP Anko Parliament.
Yes.
MPP Anko Parliament. Eti Onua yeno ena Aban Sumana Bagby, eba minority leader. And the JH Mensah kwaye majority leader. Ose Mensah Bonsu, IAB, paying from 2009 to 2017, Haruna Idrisu, and then Kezel Atofos na CCA.
Yeah.
CCA majority leader.
Majority leader. Okay. I think it was from Thursday now, speaker, Edin ruling by, you know. Omunya Tnasibi.
Okay.
It's from Thursday up to now, to ene. And I be a speaker by over 10 the decision now Omeki and the ruling Omeki and the last Thursday. Until then, he's still the majority leader.
It is a speaker banner. Okay, but we say Honorable Kennedy Akompre Kwe Japan. Wako say you're from a majority, right?
Minority.
So I call majority for no.
I call majority for no, yes.
Wako NDC majority.
Yes.
for no any more abo and komo. I think say that's the way to go.
Yes, Captain, initially let me establish a point to be about the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Okay, Article 96 Clause 1 B now, or just say there shall be the election of 2 Deputy Speakers of Parliament.
Okay.
Now, NHS say who shall be elected by members of Parliament among the members of Parliament. It's your more Ombeyi mienu efri omo akasa mo hu no mo ye first deputy speaker, second deputy speaker. But the man here say be no say both of whom shall not be members of the same political party.
Okay.
Nti omo mienu entimi free the same political party ever. Now, so what happened? The 8th parliament and they say Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ye president. Submit Aaron Maakye professor at the Koye. And then this is also at the Abbas Marababi at the Koye, and that has always been the normal routine. But where the SSI ma Omukokofa Abbas Marababi, no so free parliament immediately free parliament Anna Osakoye speaker of parliament with about 28 years experience. Then thereafter, Omo will say, okay, say Yafa Abbas Marababi there. Joseph Osei-Wusu, who is the first deputy speaker of parliament, is also joining the NPP Ninti. And the man the first deputy speaker of parliament.
That's right.
Then they felt that okay, say the main speaker of parliament there. Independent our parliament. And then for 2 million the independent.
Say independent in Wako MPP.
Say independent in Wako MPP. It's speaker actually 2 million so I declare the seats no vacant.
And I say no crano. Say when you call MPP, not just say more or less.
Yes. Wababa be the same political party.
That's right.
But them also say and you some we not done the same political party. And it's the speaker generally 2 million so declare the seats no vacant. It's there on betina say that's a BB answer Ombeyi speaker of Ombeyi second deputy speaker of parliament. NDC will present members Ometu Omoswaba no more elect more second deputy speaker of parliament. A very interesting twist. A very, very interesting. You see, the man you know now, Omodia ko brache be Omodia ko court. Say Esiama de na Andrew Esiama. Sisi ado onu gina ho as court nkro. Oninti e na enjoy the position as second deputy speaker of parliament. Sisi I say ordinary ho kwa dom the NPP. Am ya to the swaba as a parliamentary candidate e wo honomo. It is we vacating the seats there. It is in article 97 clause 1 GH ekaye no. Was speaker agina so aka say okay say o ka ho sa de ye declare seats no vacant. And 96 no eso eka say 2 deputy speakers no cannot come from the same political party. It is that there and Joe Wise the NPP ni there. Esema cannot also to mean NPP at the same time. They say it's also NDC ni bako. But of course, I mean, ye ina ye dim say omo anyi Abbas Marababi in his capacity as an NDC member, some may speaker of parliament. Omo call into election. And I cannot say hekra kokoi you need be more so good so. Ballot papers dey be ebo so good so those ones election omo call ye no and Abbas Marababi e win here. It's no dey owo he wasn't a member of parliament then. And he's still not a member of parliament. It's a honorable dear, your friend on the Sinche. But these 2 deputies need here, it's some you or Muakasa or among themselves. And that they shouldn't come from the same political party. And then say, Aban Betnasi, let me be answered, Sadia, or no, Ebema NDC for Quenya say, or Munkoyi second deputy speaker of parliament. And interestingly, only represented Harry Naidrusu, any Dafiabepo, or Mubako, and I'm representing someone called as second deputy speaker of parliament.
May I sure say, Haruna unity at the Fiamma for no one can say
absolutely.
Obeman is senior.
Absolutely.
Obeman is senior. Ako. Entino Haruna Idrisone Canadian Compreco Japan.
What kind a banana no buye no? Or say so didn't so sidaya. Bosu ehuronigu.
Okay. Enti say the air coso ewo Ghana mrashe bedwam no. Time bia speaker beba betena no ye bema waso at the ebe koso nyina maron fi say currently minority led by Afenyo Maakye omo aye central phone shemu ewo Ghana mrashe bedwam ho de omo kan ye no ye na ye te say still our woman a year majority. Na omo train ko say speaker be bana the obeba be kano. But who we majority no, who we feel we je feel ho. Emum akwa akotena office and I think sir
yeah, but the man who cried on say baby omo SCCA no. That is the International Conference Center, the Dome Hall. They would have to walk for some few distance as soon as some office. Now, so police presence earlier who said that military presence about Hodomo.
But let me say this: Honorable Sumana Bagbin is on his way.
Yes,
to the International Conference Center.
Yes, because I was told earlier say also so the establishes the Ebeba. And the others obey the orders of the Supreme Court and now otherwise, or no, also the master of his own law. And let's also not forget, say, over 28 years experience. So he knows every single detail. Also, or a lawyer. Let's see how it will go. We're overturning the decision. Now, I find that but the Asama Kofo Ebisa Pan said the same Andrew Esiama, I saw the second deputy speaker of parliament in 2020. He had no Ghana for Ankasa, NDC for Ankasa. So why is it the same situation? I happen to 4 members of parliament affiliate Akwakoya Safufri. Is it because of the numbers? As you see, MPP ni 18 more Kasa na say because the NDC doesn't seem to be affected. When you can check a free honor. They are still 136. We omumi enu free honomwa. That is Cynthia Morrison. Any kweku free honomwa. Aka 135. It is so literally they don't have the numbers. And that's say more preho na say. Hey oh na say nya no ansanko bi en ho be preho. But in 2020 the same thing see omu as Esiama Andrew Esiama. E declare the seats vacant. Ema ne ti ase, ema ni gina so kontin kora wo for me na. Ema ni win that election. Mind you say yet to Abamano in his capacity as an MPP member. Omoko into contest be no okay the famous SMAP or Honomono. Nana do kujina oka say ultimately independent be. So on the ballot sheet there was an NPP member of parliament, MPP parliamentary candidate, NDC parliamentary candidate, and independent parliamentary candidate. You taking note too. It is a onoko no koko winning as an independent candidate. And a young to a farmer MPP didn't say Akwakoba say then what does the law says? What does the law says? And it's exactly the law no and Abasman about so and of course there has been precedence. It is all things being equal. Say Abasman about say original Professor Aaron Marco Kwedi and also cried the judgment. I am not sure. Say if he erred, then what does the law says about any Mrebia Yeshibiana? Emrano from Swabaho, Nipa no Shemrano from Swabaho, no, dear near the Yeno. Because we know the Supreme Court will to me take a decision. Eshemra, no move attending Brano a year for. Apart from Omo, will be decided to mini beam. So, what happens to those people? What happens to Emrano overtending or no? And where am I a Kweja by whom say, yes, we are in the democratic era, but the arms of this democratic era no should be able to prevail. Niye who say yebenya your checks and balances, separation of powers, the rule of law, and all those who should come to bear. Sam George made a very profound statement. Parliament, we are seeing Parliament today because of the level of mobile Parliament.
So where is Oseche means about?
In fact, Nipa me call hon me ko hu former road minister. Wonderful. An offer.
No offer. I give you bravo.
Former road minister, in fact, he now are working out to crowd moko. You could see say the now minority according to speaker's ruling. Omuina STG walk out because almost they belong to the majority, but na case lato force and for that majority side honomo, and they are not going to resist. But me who so on Thursday before the ruling from the Speaker of Parliament, that is Abbas Sumana Babi, not such a means about any parliament. No, any parliament. Well, I mean, you have every reason to ask his whereabouts.
Says yes, Osha. all the big parliamentary brains akawom rashebedwemo mbetimi abo party no ho ban no. None of them is there.
Yes.
Say Chairman Sabunsu
on Kobiem.
Your friends, Honorable Joe Gatti, me who know.
No, Joe Gatti.
Say lawyer.
Yes.
I was Supreme Court.
Yes, that's true.
But Honorable say Chairman Sabunsu.
Yes. On Kobiem.
And Damboche
Susu and Kobiem. Obi Amwa Susu and Kobiem.
But these are the guys. I bet me sure say Chairman Sabunsu was somebody NC.
But Obi Amwa our parliament.
No, me patch say Chairman Sabunsu majority leader.
Yeah, because he has that experience. Why a minority leader pen and why a majority leader pen. So he knows the twist. And of course, Abbas Subana Babin, come Rashibidjem, the following term, and also come Rashibidjem. It is say, no, enjoy 28 years as it stands now. Say Parliament, 8 Parliament, we end there 28 years. Abbas Subana Babin. So now
Parliament we end there.
32 years.
32 years.
But not as a member of Parliament.
32 years. And then
but this time around, the position across through were there MP for 28 years and a speaker for 4 years, which of course he is likely to continue. Say Ekobase abai SSR. I mean, that's now the Pomo the Onua feels say obetumi akubima. He is likely to continue. What they say. So the experience also counts. And I'm rather so yenim. I mean Ahmed Abdallah Ekasaye or now the first majority chief whip. Are you confused? No? Now the first majority deputy majority chief whip. Then Ekasaye, and he was telling me, say. The chairman Sabusu or Honomoa to send their worker. Like I said, we could do court because there are procedures I will follow a Honoma within Parliament.
You've not, you see,
to challenge the decision of the Speaker.
Exactly. One thing I me feel Senka. I feel Maakye is a lawyer, and I honestly expect him to know all these things, unless for political expediency.
And the politics has come to play.
SSR will exhaust all the internal protocols.
Yes, that's true.
If all that fails, then you can move on to court.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Won't challenge his speaker ruling, no.
Yeah.
On the floor of the House.
Yes.
Won't file a motion.
Yes, sure.
Court. And I'm also surprised. I mean, the Supreme Court internal mechanisms, why exhausting.
Well, but then I saw court there, omit you. No, your open or the abandon of your match no they can give their ruling, which I know say that is the procedure. But as it stands now, I feel strongly say because this is a clear test case, Article 97. Very well.
What's good morning?
Morning, baby. I mean, was the day
Mpachoyo, the air course say speaker ruling, Supreme Court, who share the air course for Parliament, former majority, caucus now walking out near the Bibia a delay. Ma'am, who na saying?
Oh, normal politics, and yeah, the speaker say on it, right honorable. On the Supreme Court, they are no, on the Supreme Court, and Tom Rano. The idea is that they are challenging on the Parliament, and it was Supreme Court. So far, the aim is that we are peaceful. Majority, they exercise their rights on them every chamber on them. Speaker, so Wababa, now Wababa Kasa, majority, I don't know with you or politics. Oh, behind the say, I send me, the better thing, the diabetes. They are managing it. What's it? They call elections, they are calling it the so they are a bit what?
Patron I know. I don't know. Ubekasa speaker on penny Supreme Court the ruling ne so ana on maintaining ne position na.
Let's remain conscious as the OSC and our OSC. When you speak a name, dear warrior, when you dear war, when you man as a Sembrano, yes, speaker, no, he's in charge, your friend, he's the master of his own rules and procedures. 1 year a day subservient to anyone, constitutional, mano, certain powers. It's in the Stremo. So your kind constitution, your kind MPP constitution, your kind MPP constitution, MPP constitution, no crack and say, will be free, one party, no more. Yeah, they automatically they cease to be a member of the party. Away, clear, you know, they are not Supreme Court taker. Look, I'm a lawyer for 5 years at the bar. Make me a challenge to any decision of the Supreme Court. Yeah. What is?
Okay. Mami Pacho, that's right. Honorable Sechemen Sabo, so if you come at time, no, I'll be doing crime time.
Well, as I speak with you, just about
3 hours
ago.
No,
now,
Kumasi.
Kumasi was radio station, be now or grant interview live. So, as it stands now, me know Kasa Sisiade, he's not in Accra. The same year, I feel no bad. In fact, 3 hours ago, the crowd was throughout the morning show. It is so a bit expanded from an panel started streaming now till 10 o'clock. It is I feel that 11 I go 12. So all this really cool.
So on the flight,
on the flight, if you find me 11:45 flights,
11:45 flights in Kumasi.
Oh well, say be another special.
You better tell me no. I just have.
Maybe another special.
Oh, okay.
And also a senior member of parliament, so probably there might be a lot of consideration.
For me, I think that necessary MPP penny for manager Akufo-Addo.
Well,
you see, it's good for a leader to have an ego.
Yeah, sure.
You know, we a leader, you must have some ego. I thought that we did as a foul, then you bring your ego up and you take a decision. And know how as a leader.
Yeah.
But when you realize, say, leader no ego no abeye arrogance. You need to check it and tame him. I don't know America for introducing this position of a chief of staff. There was nothing like chief of staff in the politics of this world. America for realizing say no. Your president na ye nya monopadis na de omo ye no. I see a pet obia obewura White House wa na president hu no be fere no obuno. Tisanka me say me your president na saka adokofo ye me chief of staff. Because me buno
who now ye me show
me fere no.
Yeah, sure.
And I own to be for money.
Yeah, that's true.
It is like me a president. Now what will be very for? Obi a nipa no respecting na or Kenya some children obeti. But and it's on Monday chief of staff is eba American politics. Said about your beti me temi president. Now Ghana we are deficient of that. Yes, we have a chief of staff appointed by the president, but cannot actually subdue the ego of the president, arrogance.
But general, I did Council of State. I saw two president.
Oh, David, and
but they end up presidents and they are advising them. I mean, so these are idea constitution. Akadia to honorable say there shall be a Council of State. The Council of State members, the president are appointed be, and Omoko to be no swaba. In the end, what do we see? Council of State, 77 Prediasan. You've been here for a very long time in this Fourth Republic. Council of State, therefore, so many party and Jeffrey Omoso. With all due respect to the office they hold right now, currently, as we speak, Council of State, for so many Jeffrey Council of State so.
Okay. Honorable Afanya Markins may issue press statement. Yana Infanto Sonafe. Eshena yetimi akai. May you sure say the 12 bebo no montanase.
Me, I will not be surprised. Because so called Rashibi Mosisia Na ukobra shebedwe mosisi a. Na ahwe kokwasa omoye na. There is no indication said by 12 crowd matinase. Say Kobasa speaker crab etnase crab na. You see the normal procedure is that he said both house need na etnase as on speaker ba. That is the normal procedure. That is the normal protocol. But since I no say then minority now, then majority I work it out from parliament. So when the Ekwako Shemu in, and speaker will not come and sit down before say minority or the then majority etnase. I don't know. So if we are trying to distort our law there, I don't know.
What I'm even suggesting is I think sir, one can some manage it. Who loses?
Over now, Nashimejo for just 15 days. It is the MPP because you have government business.
You see, it is the MPP in the Lucy.
Yes.
Mona, ade amo pesa mo achieve or parliament no. Won't me achieve.
According to the same MPP for now, then a quick one. Say even if say omo decision, speaker decision the minority leader will still be the leader of government business.
All right, Yankee, minority 10, majority 10, minority. Say you would ye cano. Eti wefi afayo marking some statement ni. But until Speaker Beba Kasam Fofrono, Affair Markets, we are minority leader. And because Speaker Ma ruling, no, Speaker Ma back to the floor of the House. And they can't otherwise. When I say what J.
And I say on J. And uncommunicated through any letter, any form. Uncommunicated through any form. Be as
Affair Markets and Abba inside. And say, oh, what na
it's not a minority side.
Let's have a second, maybe. Waba.
No, but if they don't come, who is affected? Who gets affected? Who now leader of government business, no?
Hey, but it's Keta secondary school for Hopa and the Keta primary school boys way.
But you see, one thing that is missing. General Debakwa, I am missing. Kesia Pan say. You were minister in charge of parliamentary affairs. He is not even in parliament. Osenche Mesabos is still the minister in charge of parliamentary affairs.
Yes.
But he is the minister in charge of parliamentary affairs. He oversees all these things.
Chairman Sabosu on a Keta Senior High School prefect. Wakofa Keta Primary boys. First PA statement into Sumayankwa, Yankai minority leader statement, you know. Press statement by, okay, so I'm reading as it is. So, press statement by the majority leader and leader of government business in Parliament, Alexander Afenyo Maakye, in response to the press conference by the minority leader. But there's one thing I want politics in. Let me say this. Sir, when you say, Obia Odi to me, Ejuma Oye in answer or responding to questions. Any issues a free opposition bar just we're throwing in towel. When you read the 24 laws of power, you appreciate
48 laws of
48 laws of power.
Yeah.
Robert Greene,
sure.
Yes. What kind of sabuku now? You appreciate this. Tuesday, 22nd October 2024. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, fellow citizens of Ghana, thank you for your presence today. We gather to address critical issues following Sunday's press conference held by the minority leader, Honorable Hazel Atto-Forsing, regarding the minority NDC's intentions following the Speaker's Parliament declaration of certain parliamentary seats as vacant, the Supreme Court's ruling and the need for compliance. On October 18, 2024, the Supreme Court issued a stay of execution on the Speaker's decision to declare 4 members of Parliament seats vacant. The court explicitly directed that the execution of the Speaker's ruling be held in abeyance pending the final determination of the legal suit I had filed as the majority leader days before last Thursday's ruling. So
the last time they sat, Thursday.
You know what it means?
Yes, but I mean, it says so committee.
Hold on.
Yes.
Wako court. Before I go court, no. a superior body and so I'm a judgment before I will
yes. And America, so that was the last time I want to say.
In the wisdom of our ladyship, our lordships, they stated the Parliament of Ghana is hereby directed to recognize and allow the 4 affected members of Parliament herein named to duly represent their constituents and conduct the full scope of the duties of their offices as members of Parliament pending the determination of this matter. In view of the gravity of the issues raised in this instant suit and the urgency of this matter, this court hereby directs that, pursuant to Article 1294 of the 1992 Constitution and Rule 5 of CI 16, the defendant, Speaker of Parliament, and the Attorney General are to file their statement of case within 7 days of service of this ruling. The parties are further ordered to file their joint memorandum of issues within 7 days of filing their statement of case for the due hearing of a suit. 4. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, this judicial directive is unequivocal. These 4 MPs are to continue their parliamentary duties and represent their constituents until the court's final ruling. Let me be clear. Any action by the minority that defies the stay of execution will be contemptuous of the Supreme Court. The punishment for the level of lawlessness can attract up to 10 years.
Is it in his capacity to determine what is contemptuous?
10 years in jail. This is not a matter of debate or interpretation. It is the law. Up, up, up. Is
it in his capacity to determine which one is contentious?
Well, we understand the minorities' desire to protect what they wrongly perceive as their newly earned majority status. We must emphasize that the role of the law remains the cornerstone of our democracy. Parliament operates within a legal framework governed not only by the Constitution, but also by respect for judicial processes, particularly rulings by the Supreme Court, which is the final arbiter on constitutional interpretations. As a courtroom practitioner of over 12 years at the Ghana Bar, I have intimately experienced the weight of court rulings. I've litigated cases from lower courts to the Supreme Court, experiencing both the sweetness of victory and the bitterness of defeat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the media, losing is undoubtedly painful. However, when I believe the law is on my side, I pursue appeals up to the Supreme Court. I have won many such appeals and have also lost a number. Be it victory or defeat, it's the law that prevails and our Constitution rules. 8. If the NDC minority believes they have compelling arguments to present to the Supreme Court to alter its decision, they are free to find competent lawyers to make their cases for them. However, they cannot cherry pick which court ruling to respect. That's not how democracy functions. Contempt of court, I mean, so man kwa court to the maintaining the integrity of parliamentary.
They should also admit to say in Onua Kasane statement to watch there is nowhere in the Supreme Court verdict nearby and Omoka say Omo edit tabo their parliament so member parliament in Koyena Juma. There hasn't been anything like that.
They say Supreme Court into
it is a member parliament in Koyena Juma, that's a parliament by virtue of the fact that it is time for them to sit. No mukwa kwatinase. The speaker manifest ruling na say entiase enye Juma. You go to the same place, then the speaker overturns his ruling. I want no more than entiase betimi enye Juma because e be an American ruling ne koye. One entiase granted. Now the second part is that baby I na a mass verdict no. E ho no man na akwakwatena no aka say okay let the announcement come. Meanwhile, Supreme Court emfa tabo bia fanto brashebedwom say mama brashebedwom enkonkwatena se enkonkoyo modwuma. They are still performing and they should perform their duties as parliamentarians.
Hey, now the firm of paper tables in the coin. Honorable the firm of Pia table. Over the coin day.
I said that is the majority side.
There be.
The firm appoint a member of the majority.
But one of the co baby a minority.
Ebia no more.
Okay.
Okay, so technically, it said the majority sits at the right hand side of the speaker.
That's right.
And the minority will sit at the left hand side of the speaker.
That's
so
right.
whoever the speaker sits now. Now maybe NDC for no one now. They form the majority. It's maybe no more short to Kunyana who push back with their
We grow what? We grow pa.
But it's very interesting. But I'm very interested. I mean, once there is no court in fact on the BFM control Parliament, Parliament has the right to sit and to also make their laws. That is where the superior court comes in. You bring your superior argument to overturn or to challenge the decision of the speaker.
Okay.
That is the normal procedure.
Now, honorable Kwajima, so MP.
MP no kweda.
Away. No. Come on, look at me. He is peeved. Look at me. Let's be real here. Let's be real. And it's not MPs Niger Parliament to call.
I know there's some person na no home fan.
And I'm on pay for your markets.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't be so.
Which is one of the undercurrents our parliament.
Yeah.
Because all the experienced brains are our parliament and memo be under outside 15 days pay. Ha!
15 days.
Parliament.
And then about me there
15 days. Say speaker ba. Let me tell you. Say speaker ba se sia. Na speaker ba. Not na say. Na Obia Muni ho na NDC omoye majority say so one PC na omo
form quorum.
Omo form quorum awie.
Yes.
Ba me ka say we jere. Wo gro ho a.
Quorum forming the quorum is just about half of members of parliament.
I am sure say Penny be ni MP before ni kasa. They shouldn't take things for granted. Sir, anyesa na say ampa omoka cho say wo mo twa 11 betting tax COVID-19 taxes no mo twa ampa
but general no an understanding from the now majority deputy majority chief whip. What he says is that just the executive instrument the executive edikadeba and this idea there should be
my kwada me MTN when MTN Honorable Maakye okay. Or a former member of parliament and more and come on Honorable what's in come chair.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I can't speak to you. I speak either English or local proper.
Oh, that's okay. Good morning and thanks for joining us, Honorable.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, Honorable. Good morning.
Good afternoon.
I hope you are fine.
Sure, by God's grace. I'm doing well.
No, it's been a long time. What's up with you after leaving politics? I don't know if you are still in politics.
Oh, everything is good, man. I've just decided to keep quiet a little bit and focus on personal development. So I'm getting better, far better.
Why are you quiet?
Oh no, it's not so quiet. As you are talking now, I'm at a political meeting. At Akusi. So we have people who become frontliners now, and then we will go to the back as the backbenchers.
Now you've heard what's going on in this country now, as far as Parliament is concerned.
Yes. It's become very exciting now.
Oh, what is exciting about it?
Exciting about this is that the exposure of the NPP, their true colours, has come out now. I think they are the repository of wisdom. There's no other group in this country that is as intelligent as they are. It's becoming more exciting because they are things so that the country belongs to them. So they own it. It's exciting because President Akufo-Addo has been well exposed to his true characters, his true qualities that he has been hiding from all the people that are exposed. It has become very interesting now that he has been discovered as the worst president that the country has ever had since independence.
Honorable, I don't know where you are now. There seems to be a loud sound behind you. Are you in a car or where are you? Please, if you can lower the sets of what you're listening for us.
Unfortunately, where I am, I'm at Akuste now.
Okay.
It looks like the network is not so good here. So you are breaking. I would appreciate if we could have it another time, maybe in the evening or tomorrow morning.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable MTN. Maakye, Tay, Nyauno. Nan ye tafre no MTN nan kan pese ye bon komo pa but am say baby o no dede kakra o so to say the na ye busa no Honorable Kwaku Agyeman menu owen
ena wama
okay oseche mi nsabonsu awen
afi na oba
oba
oh there I mean no so a minister in charge of parliamentary affairs so bibi e course of parliament bia no so ye preview to be sure say as a member of parliament so you would have to sit in.
Where is Damboche?
Damboche, in fact, I was many tried so. Yeah, many tried Damboche so. We find me who Damboche, me who be a more quarter. But they are not talking. I mean, technically, these are experienced people, and I can say almost share their experience our parliament, but they are not talking. Technically, they are not talking. Damboche, any minister, when they go so and turn and queen or then quake a crack. Are they? That's not a minister, Nabwa.
No, yeah, that's all.
No, a minister. No, a minister, isn't he? Eja otere baby di.
Otere baby di.
Ma na nwe no ho.
Enti
ono nya de besa.
Ba me owo adwuma ye o.
I suspect say Nyoboye they are dragging their feet to call all the NPP members to come to parliament. Okay. Technically ebia na omo yes they will just to buy time.
All right.
No more to me afraid all the NPP members of parliament.
All right, so this is what we're going to do. Ye dane ye ho aba ho na Yeba Ebesatna say, we'll look at other issues. We'll be right back after this break. Please stay tuned.
In a place where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just end degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Ghana edition for about 5 million. Then your free senior high school ehon faso. Yemfa sa abatwe emo free SHS ehon bai. Etituaba ema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We are number 1 wo ballot paper neso.
What is the Omujamana? Last year, I awarded the man cardless or Ghana, a Suman motor, and the man. The best of my Sumujuminti, maybe I am a car, me tofu, a Suman motor. Because of what you can't you're not tracking the more care. I have to tell Abbey because of good cat. A Suman motor, no accident, the cat no accident. So, but what car, so, but swap car. Let's no motors ready to help you.
What car, but if you for HR Manasseh, one person by boss I can do. The car by Mr. Fabre Suman Motor, from that car,
me, a small motor, me rival car that I
face institutions for be a here, a be a car, a young share. What the KBS when it's a Punyan Kaupe, a Suman Motors, on Sat Ever County.
A Suman Motors, a Hannah Captain Smart, a Tony Cars.
How do I look? You look so gorgeous, Auntie. Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something? Yes, obviously. Laura Mini. Thank you. Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure. Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using Flora tissues, my dear, because the Flora tissues, they are soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles.
I hope you had a good time.
I had fun, thank you for dinner. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom? Yeah. Okay, fine. Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fat Jimmy. I just love how it feels.
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread. Tasty too. Made just for you and me. Choco, it's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. Top choco. It's chocolate.
Surprise children.
Yay! It's chocolate choco.
Taste of chocolate. This advert is FDA approved.
Ghana amanyo semua ya wama kukudamwa wama pemwa ku omanim ebiadru members of parliament DCs MCs ebikura running mates and afenso flag bearer no ebikura perekwa ho we enti ene de woman in politics eba ewodia na the 5.1 FM eso ewo pai mu kadwumadie so ya no mo tenase ye bon komo ya hye ohawa hodo a wo mutia ye ewa kwantu a wo matu adru sam pempenso no eniama anabota ya esi wani so eni babi opeso opim kodru ye besua de ye bebo won abaso eno ti hia me ya sisi okra iron lady ewo Onua 95.1 FM ewo women in politics jumadie so Onua 95.1 FM ya dwene wo ho
enam ye dada setena ene akonia ba ye die nti ye ni adaje a ye de te ensem a edi akotene ewo da obo krata mu ene abafo ntentafide so ewo tefesam so ye bobo asem ni na ano ne ni na ene abraw ne ya penim defu a omunim de no monya adaje a kyerɛkyerɛ ensem a ekoso na wotwene mu nyina ewo da obo krata